Well, it does help if I unmute myself. Welcome in all. I hope everybody's having a good start to your weekend. I've heard there's a sale coming. I don't know. There could be a small one. I'm getting pumped. I'm getting a little excited. I'm getting ready. I hope you are. We're going to wrap up your drops here for the week if you haven't already got them. And we're gonna lead right into the new drops. We're going to lead right into the sale. I'm going to try to be here throughout. I originally wasn't going to do this, but yeah, no, what the heck. Let's say hi to some folks first. Howdy, YZX Frosty. I wanted to say XYZ, or it just did not come out YZX. Hoopster, sorry, I'm just got done eating. Boss, Anais Grima, and who's your daddy? Welcome in. How many R5 would I like to get from the event? I'm thinking, am I taking A8 R5? Well, I don't know about that. I'd like at least 3. I'm close to 1 now. So I'm pretty sure that I'm thinking 3, maybe 4 would be nice. What I'd like to do, and I can go in here and look, I think I want to end up with 2 rank 5s in each class. That would be ideal for me. And looking at that, then what we would have to have. So I've got right now 2 skill. So I would just need to, wrap that up, and that would be 5. And I think that's probably too many, but it would be nice to have 2 from each class. So would be nice. Not saying it's going to happen. I don't know. I don't even know if I've got a top 5 list of champions I want to rank up. That'll be part of the discussion today, is who do we rank up? I think, believe it or not, on the Mystic side, it doesn't make any sense to anybody else probably but me. I'm thinking Scarlet Witch. I'm thinking Sigil Witch to R5. There's just something about her that I really, really like. It's weird, I know, but she's just one of those champs that I think is very, very good, very underrated. Got good prestige. Nico does what Nico does at rank 4. I think Madeline Pryor, she'll go to rank 4 today, at least. Strange, very, very good. A little slow for battlegrounds. Sigil in battlegrounds, believe it or not. I mean, I've taken R5, A2 Maestros in 43 seconds in this meta with Sigil Witch. Hey, whoa, Pontus! Whoa! I haven't even gotten started yet, and there's 353 of you. Welcome in, all. Holy moly! Okay, that's a way to start a stream. And Pontus, you are absolutely amazing, my friend. Absolutely amazing. Hope your stream went well. I was lurking for a little bit while I got my thumbnail and all that ready to go. Welcome in. Welcome, Punk. Jiranumet. Yeah, the heck with it. Punk. Andrew Bex, welcome, sir. Slinger, welcome in as well. Moon Knight. Zemo, welcome as well. Awesome streamer in Pontus. Yeah, just wrote in the CCP Discord. Okay. I was in there. I posted a comment from one of the folks in here. I didn't even read the CCP chat, but welcome in all. I'm trying to get pumped up. Hey, appreciate that. I just saw that you were dropping them off for me. Thank you, Pontus. Just trying to get things pumped up and started, talking rank 5s. Don't know what exactly to expect today. Don't know how many. But primarily what I'm going to be doing for my rank ups, I think, Ascended champions by far. Every Ascended champion I have needs to be at rank 4 at least. Excuse me. I've got a bunch of them at rank 4 already. You can see there on the screen. These are my rank 4s. So I got a bunch of them there already. But I think every Ascended champion that I have that is currently Ascended. Yes, this is a CCP stream. Actually, let me flip screens here, and then we'll get everything set up for the day. Okay. So there we are. Let me get my countdown timer set here. So I know, give me 1 second here. This will be a little bit off. Give or take a few seconds here on what I'm putting in. Let's go something like that. And save that. Come back over here. And now I can come into here and turn this on. Whoops, it was on. There we go. Roughly, give or take a few seconds. That's close. So that's when the new drops will start. I am CCP member. I need to move my code. It does not work well there. What I'm going to do is just put it up at the top for now. Let's go ahead and move that. Oops, not do that. We want to move that. We're just going to put that up there. Something, sure, right there. That works for me. I don't care. Anyway, there we are. So new drops should be in roughly that time frame. It's not exact. It's not 100%, but it's close. That'll get you fairly close to where we're at. Let's see. I don't see more than 3 today or 4. I'm thinking 3 to 4. I'm leaning towards Maestro and Penny for Ascended Champs to R5. Very, very good. I've already got Maestro at R5. If I can ascend my Penny, she would be very good to go to R5. If I can ascend my Black Panther Civil War, I'd like to take them to R5, but like I said, I want 2 of each class. Because of towers, I want 2 of each class. And I'm going to snooze this first freaking ad. Go away, Twitch. Anyway. So there we go. To me, the Ascended Champions and Towers just go hand in hand. I'm really liking the Towers mode. I know a lot of people don't. It's grindy at first. They've made it a little bit better this week. I hope they keep improving. You can't see. Oh, I turned the timer off. What the heck? What? Okay, I got to go in and fix the timer again. Give me 1 second because, I am a professional at this and... 10, 3, 25, save, come back over here, okay, now stay there. I'm watching you. Okay. Give or take a couple seconds, that's close. For skill of taking Yelena. I don't know. Hey Andy, welcome to the YouTube side as well. I appreciate the double views. I'm thinking Ascended Champions. As much as I want to do things for Battlegrounds and do things like Yelena, do things like Jean Grey, things like that, I don't know. Part of it, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what happens and transpires at the sale, what they offer, what price tag they put on things. I don't necessarily want to max everything out, which I figure is going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of $600 to $1,000 to max everything out. There's a lot of spending to be had out there, and well, a lot of that depends on how many of you people use my code. No, just kidding. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it though. I always enjoy this sale. What I'm looking for out of this sale, I don't want RNG. Okay. Hey Billy, I just saw you up there. Welcome in, sir. What I'm looking for is rank up materials. I will buy rank up materials. I will buy guarantees. I'm not going to buy a bunch of, here's, I don't know, Titan Crystal, which doesn't really thrill me at all anymore. But I want rank up materials. I will buy rank up materials. I will do that. That to me, my focus right now, my biggest focus is kind of tied. It's kind of shifted. Hey, Ice, what's going on? So I am enjoying this. Believe it or not, I like the strategy behind it. I like the concept behind it. I want to be up as high as I can. I am not the greatest Battlegrounds player. Absolutely no question in that. I'm okay. I use part of it is I use my roster to my advantage. I think I'm still sitting M3, which is fine. But I want to use towers to offset that radiance I don't have to then focus in Battlegrounds to get, if that makes sense. I don't want to have to be a sweaty tryhard constantly in Battlegrounds to get that chunk of radiance. If I can do it in towers on a nice casual grind, on a nice casual, hey, every once in a while go in and improve my tower rating a little bit, that's what we want to do. That's what my focus is going to be. That's the things that I like. That is enough strategy for me, because believe it or not, there is strategy. When I come in here and look at this, for this fight right here that I'm on, I've tried a bunch of different champions. Okay, it is 35 CR down for any of the champions that I've got left. So I need to do some rank ups for it. It's going to be tough. It's like I've got Korg in there. I would love to take him to rank 4. It's only at rank 3. So that's what I'm looking for. No live stream today. Live stream will be next week. How you tell if there's a live stream? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you right now. You see in this event quest, there's 12 days left. When there is less than a week left, basically when that event quest is going to end the following Wednesday, then that's when the live stream is. And for YZX and for anybody else, I did just get notification. Yes, if you move up in progression across one of the bucket groups, you will then have access to the next group's offers. Please keep in mind that it will reset your web store track, though, because you're going up to a new class. It will take you from the Valiant web store track to the Elder, which will reset it back to 0. So if you plan on moving up and spending, I recommend you do what you need to move up with units and then spend after you see the higher tier track in the web store. So next live stream will be next Friday. When it's less than a week left, basically when you get down to where there's 3 days left in the event, or 4 days left in the event quest, that's when the live stream is. They always do it right before the rollover to the new month. Now that we don't have a BG's minimum requirement, make it easy. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. I'm focused on towers. I'm focused on prestige. Combination of the two will be my biggest focus. So, it's fun. To me, like I was saying here, now going back in here since I did that, there's strategy here. You can't use, let me find a champion here that, who's in here? This one probably not as much strategy based as some of the others. Let me see who's on this side over here. I've loaded this one in. Oh, for example, right here with Jane Foster. She's got high energy resist. You don't want to do it. You can't load in a champion that does energy damage when you're lower CR than that. You've got to find champions that, this champion has high physical resist. You've got to use an energy based champion. This one has high energy resist. Use a physical based damage champion. This one has bleed resistance. Don't use bleed champions. It is enough strategy in there as you get higher levels, and the fights are hard enough that you've really got to think through it. You've also got to think through, let's see, who's in here? Black Widow Deadly Origin. If she throws a special one, she's going to evade. You want either an anti-evade champion or make sure she doesn't throw a special one. Ghost Rider, he's got long animations on his specials. You don't want him throwing any specials at all so that you have time to counter and do things, or you need a damage over time going while he's throwing those specials so that you're doing damage during that couple seconds that he's there for. I just threw champions in. I haven't really loaded that in there yet. I was playing around with something earlier. So, it's things like that. Taskmaster. you can only put at most 10 debuffs on, and then he goes debuff immediately. So there is strategy based in it. The fights look easy. The fights are pretty straightforward. But doing the amount of damage you need to do in 1 minute to get them down is a different mindset than anything else in the game, and it fits the way I like playing this game. I like just mashing my face into the defender and just going all out. You don't have to bait specials in this if you don't want to. You can just hit, and that's what I like. I mean, it is just use the champion the way they're. Now, I don't think his immunity counts as a purify, because he doesn't purify it. He just doesn't get it. He's immune to it. So that to me, just fun, just absolutely fun. So I'm really enjoying the tower layout and the way it is. My goal all along has been top 300. I've still got to grind some of the tech and cosmic, so I should be, I think at the end of the tech and cosmic towers, I should be neighborhood top 100, and that's where my focus on my rank ups is going to be. So I can go in here now, class by class. I can look at my ascended champions by class. I can look at who I've got ranked up, and I can base for towers. I can base for those champions that I think will be good and help me, like on the skill tree, help me go from 91 to 92. I'm stuck where I am right now. I don't have a champion that can clear that fight that I've got without bringing all my top champions down that I need for other things. And why is my YouTube stream spinning over there? Hopefully there we go. Okay. Stop it, computer. Anyway, so that's kind of where I'm at. Ooh, my frame rate is really low. Did that get reset again? Give me 1 second here. Yeah, my output got reset. Anyway, it should be good enough for today. I don't know why. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, so I'm looking forward to ranking up for that mode. It's exciting. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's get in and let's work on. Let's go ahead. I was working on Cosmic last. Let's go ahead and get this one done. I've got everything loaded in that we're going to try, and we'll just talk and chat. I do have 5 keys left. I did mess up a little bit on the tech side, and then we'll do this. I've got all the keys. I have not claimed them yet that they sent us, so we've got a little bit that we can work on up until stream time. We may do some other things. I've got to jump over to the mini account at some point and finish up AQ. We can do some stuff on the mini there as well. Oopsie! That's not a good way to start a fight. Missing a parry is not ever one of those ways you want to start any fight in MCOC. But we're getting enough armor breaks on there, and he's hitting pretty daggone hard with those heavies. Let's just go ahead and go into route now. Dude. And see, that's part of the strategy right there. He did 4 light attacks. Do you counter and take the chance of him wanting to finish with that medium? Am I going to do arena before sales? No. I'm buying units today, damn it. I don't do arena the week of the sales. I take that week off because I know, it's stupid, but I know I'm going to be buying things. So I just kind of take the week off. It's my vacation week from arena. Okay, I want you to, I wanted you to throw before that, but that's fine. So yeah, I may do arena after the sales just to see that's probably what I'll do tomorrow morning. Actually, I'll probably be working on my tower climb tomorrow morning. And see, this probably later on would not be a good matchup right here, by the way. What I was talking about with physical resistance and energy resistance, this Captain Marvel has some good energy resistance. And my attacks, of course, are energy based. But I overpower it right now, so... For now, that's not a bad matchup. Later on, not probably a good one. This guy here, believe it or not, is a pain in the butt. If you don't have a champion that can do a lot of damage quickly, or a heal block champion, this special right here hurts if you get hit by it. I mean, hurts really darn bad. Like, well, dude, back the flip up, my friend. Holy crud. And his animations suck. I hate his animations. They are so... I love playing them. I just hate his animations. I'll be taking the morning off of the game tomorrow morning at a concert. Have fun. Who are you going to see? Come here. I'm going to heavy you. I just want to make that permanent. Why not? We'll throw that. Come here. I want to make that... Might as well make the Furies permanent. I mean, my buffs permanent. Might as well do it. Why not? I mean, I got time. It's not like I'm worried about time in this fight. I won't do that later on. Bailey Zimmerman. Not sure I know who that is. Any chance you think we'll see a 4-5 crystal? No. You'll see what I would suspect in the Odin is a tier 5 alpha. I don't expect you to see a 4-5 in the Odin itself. That will be, I think there'll be one in the track, very, very much later on in the track, in the web store. I believe you will see the tier 5 alphas leading up to that. This is a fight I was worried about. I don't know how much that's going to do, but we're going to do it twice. Oh, no problems. Okay, we just need to do one more of those. Because he heals like a fiend, by the way. Bailey's a good artist. Okay. I'm also going to do the same, but that's because I'm doing a late Father's Day celebration because my parents were in Europe and they came back. That's awesome. My parents' 60th wedding anniversary was yesterday. 6-0. It's a long time to be married. That's double me. Country. That's probably why I don't know them. Then again, I don't know any current singers because, well, music for me died after the 80s. I listen to 80s music, and that's probably it. So yeah, I think for your rank up materials, there'll be one 4-5 because they do have the graphic for it. There'll be one 4-5 probably in the track. Then you'll see a bunch of the alphas that you'll be able to get. I think you'll have enough to do 3, maybe 4 rank 5s at the end of the day. The other thing that plays into this is what your mastery setup is. I don't think you can do the higher towers without recoils. I don't think you have enough damage. I could be wrong. I'm definitely a 1980 and 1990 music taste, and I wasn't around in 90. I was. You know, to me, late 80s was my high school. You know, I am a definite child of the 80s. Still my favorite music, still my favorite genre, my favorite era. You're lucky I haven't found a good 80s sounding playlist again. You're going to go see Supergirl. Have fun with that. I have no desire to see that movie. It just... I don't know why DC can't make a good movie. It just does not look good or fun to me. The new Superman wasn't bad. But... I don't know. Just... New Superman was good. Yeah, I don't like what they've done to Supergirl in this and kind of made her out to be a drunk. It's not the DC I grew up with, I guess is, you know, I don't like them trying to make this modern take on them that they've got to be, I don't know, something other than what they are. I mean, I'll probably watch it when it's free. You know, and it's like a lot of the latest Marvel movies haven't been very good. They're trying to just do too much beyond what the characters are. Just let them be the characters. Let them be a superhero movie. Let it be fun. Let it just be good. You know. Hold on. Yeah, let it be family friendly. Let it be, you know, they're superheroes. They're supposed to be on the side of good. Yes, I know some of them have dark sides. I know Wolverine and Deadpool can't necessarily be family friendly. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's understandable. But Superman, Supergirl, those should be family friendly. Those I should not have to worry about taking my grandson to and worrying about the language or what lessons it's trying to teach him or what he's going to see and hear. It's a punk version of modern feminist. Yeah, you know, I just... So that's kind of what I'm looking for. That's the superhero movies I want. That's why I loved the original Iron Man. You know, it was a little irreverent, but that's Tony Stark. They did an excellent job on those first few Marvel movies where they portrayed the characters with their flaws, but in a way that, you know, I can watch it with my grandson and not flinch every 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, I don't mind a few cuss words in it. I don't. You know, that's real life nowadays. That's, you know, could they do it without? Probably, but it's okay. You know, but I don't know. I don't want when I go to a superhero movie, somebody that, you know, the superheroes were always meant when I was a kid, you know, even in comic books, as somebody you would look up to. The there's nothing in the Supergirl movie that I would want to take my daughter to and say, hey, I want you to be like her. I remember when Will Smith did, what was the name of the movie that he did? It was a superhero that was irreverent. What was the name of that movie? Had Charlize Theron in it. Hancock. Thank you. That was a big thing back when that came out. It's like, oh my gosh, it's a superhero. He's so irreverent. I mean, it was shocking to people. Now it's like, oh well. So yeah, I'm old school. I'm a little conservative. I want my superheroes to be something, the kind of want to be like. You're supposed to be fighting for what was it? Truth, justice, and the American way there for Superman. Good old clean cut country boy. Don't make him into anything he's not supposed to be. Yeah, there you go. The old classics. There was nothing wrong, with the older Superman movies. Christopher Reeves, they were fun movies. They were still exciting. They portrayed Superman the way he was supposed to be portrayed, in my opinion. I enjoyed them growing up. Were they, could you update the graphics on it and the CGI and the effects? Oh yeah, you can do that. But you don't need to make him into something he's not. And they did okay with the latest Superman. He did okay. I don't understand the move with Supergirl. I think it's too empowered crystals. New drops start in roughly 2 hours, 27 minutes, 28 seconds. There's a timer in the upper right-hand corner. What are the CCP drops? Here, you can look in your inventory. I'll send you a way to get to it real quick. There you go. If you click on that link, you can see all the drops. When does the sale start? Roughly that same time as that timer. Everything resets at the same time. Captain Caveman, Hong Kong Phooey, great. Oh my goodness, man. Captain Caveman. Yes, see. Billy and I are about the same age. How long do I plan on streaming today? Entirely too long. He-Man is also terribly bad, but I've enjoyed Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat looks good. He-Man, I've got a guilty. That one I've got to go see, whether it's good or bad. I grew up on the He-Man cartoon. I've got to go see it. Sales come out an hour later. Well, we'll see. BGs are dead pretty much right now. How long have I played MCOC? I played since day one, pretty much. All right, let's set a line up here. How many fights are there? There's 12. Okay. Do I have any tech champions? Other than that, we'll do Venom there. Just don't want him to evade. Okay, so we'll probably skip Super Skrull if we can. Who else here is tanky that we need to deal with? Let's do him there. We'll do him there. We'll do Null there. We'll do him on there. We'll do no. Let's do Serpent there. Corvus there. Nova there. I guess we'll go ahead and throw Skrull in there. Mortal Kombat could have been, they screw up those video game movies. Always have. Okay. Sales should drop at 2 p.m., so that will be an hour later after that. I just put the link in the chat. Well, I thought I did. Let me put the link in the chat and you can go to them. After I get destroyed here by this frickin' Gambit that won't cooperate at all. Yeah, there's the link. Click on that and you can see the CCP drops. And I may have read that twice. I don't know. It's possible. When is new drop? 2 hours, 23 minutes. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think I make it through this one. That was a big screw up. Yep. That hurt. Let's not do that again. That's better. I think we'll bait his special ones. Still plenty of time baiting special ones. Or as I've answered. CCP drops are kind of special drops the second and fourth week of the month that only CCP members. You have to watch a CCP member's stream to get. Such as my stream, Pontus, Anayan, Lefty, Dread, Noob. There's a lot of us. Abdo. See, I start naming and I'm going to forget people. J Will. Jason and Jabari. J Will. You passed in term 3. Had 88 mental health, 89 in nursing. Congrats, Nemesis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Benito. Yes, Benito's a new member. Anna. New member. Or Anita. Whatever it is. Pepe. Yeah, Anita Banana. There we go. That's who I was thinking. There are quite a few. I mean, we typically label our streams CCP drops. So, if anybody can translate that, I do not speak Spanish or Portuguese, whichever language that is. I can do a little French, but that's it. I do like YouTube from the standpoint it will auto-translate some of that stuff for me. You're asking how to use the creator code. what you do is when you go to checkout in the web store, there'll be a blank there to enter your favorite creator's code. It doesn't get you anything. It just supports the channel. It lets us know, hey, you're watching, you're supporting us. I recommend, if you can use mine if you want. I would love it if you would, but use J Wills, which is J Will, Dread, which is XO Dread, XO or OX. Abdos, which is Cheers, Lefty, which is Lefty. There's a couple lists floating around of all of them. Use somebody's code when you check out. Support your favorite streamer. Thank them for giving you some entertainment. Thank you, him. So it's just it's just a way, because we do this, yes, we get a little bit from Twitch, we get a little bit from YouTube, when you stream. It's not anything much. It's not anything much that we get for the codes. It's just enough to say thank you. If you're going to buy, please support somebody. Please support one of the CCP members. A lot of them, I'm not saying me, put a lot of time and effort and energy into what they do. And it's all just to give you guys entertainment. I can't say I do that. Hey, Zode, what's going on? What's the countdown? That's to the new drops. So, in roughly the drops that are currently active, the CCP drops will end in roughly 2 hours. The new ones start in roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes. Hey, Mork. Going to close on me. Jeez, him. Holy moly. Or, yeah, just click on that link that I sent, and it'll take you to the drops page where you can see what the drops are. I would hurry up and do it, Whitebeard. Work on it today. If you're going to take part in any of the sales, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to get up to the next progression level. The sales, the items you get are all progression based. It'll help you go from Valiant to Elder. This one's probably not the best matchup either, but it should be okay. Will we get a 7-star? Yes, you are getting. If you are Elder and I think even Valiant, you're getting 7. You'll get at least one 7-star champion. At least one for free. This will be the last time, Aura. Use that link right there that says twitch.tv/drop/inventory. That will take you there. Then look for look in your active campaigns for Marvel Contest of Champions. Ow. Wasn't paying attention. I was reading. That's not good. We should still be fine, though. Hey, Mr. Curd. Welcome in, my friend. Deal day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to partake in some. I think this is my last room in this tower. I think. Then I'm going to go check on AW. Make sure we finished everything off. This should be a win for us here. I don't know about on the mini. Mini I will go over in roughly about an hour to finish off my AQ path over there. Hey, Zion, welcome in. Today's the day you'll get enough for first appearance. You know what? I don't think I've bought him yet. I probably need to go in and claim him. I may have claimed him on this account. I don't know. All right. Oh, there's just a little 4 room. We're going to do this one first. We're going to do this room first, and then we'll go. I think we'll put him there. We need to use Venom there. Like I said, look out for things like that. Cosmic Spidey will evade a lot if you don't put an anti-evade champion in there. I think we'll use... We can't bleed him, so we'll go there. I think we'll do this and see how this goes. Yep, all the goats are here. Everybody's getting lined up. Everybody's getting ready. Everybody's getting ready for the big day. I knew you were going to throw that. I hate that you threw that. I hate that you're backing up. Why? Dude, just stop already. I'm going to kill you anyway, but just stop. Okay. How am I doing damage? It's the mastery setup. It is pure 100% attack. I'm going to bait one special one out of you. Thank you. You want to throw another? I wouldn't argue. Now we're going to start putting some debuffs on. Now we're going to throw a special 2. Yeah, I'll show you the mastery setup I'm running on right now. And in here, I don't play Null the way Null really should be played. I'm not building up too many charges. You don't need to. Okay. And there we are. We're through that room. I'll show you my mastery setup now. Nice. I like forming those. I like forming those. All right, so let's go back out here. We're up to 195 now. That's not bad. Okay, mastery setup. The one I'm running is what I call my towers mastery. That's it. I'm taking Kate there, Frosty. You could add, if you could choose any 7-star to add any champion in the game and make them a 7-star, would be Kate. I put it in the chat last night, him. And then there's the other bit. So that's the build that I run when I need attack. I can send it again in a little bit. It's just hard for me to do while streaming. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And it's hard sometimes to ooh, this is a tougher one. 240s throughout. What level am I on? 85. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay. I need somebody good for that CGR. Or not CGR. Got CGR on the brain. That goblin. The green goblin. You know what, let's go like that. Let's go there. Who else do we have to look out for? He's a pain in the butt. We're going to go there. Okay, the rest aren't bad. Kate is probably my choice too. Doom would be cool. Would love you some Doctor Strange. Yeah. Let's see, if you could, what is your top 3 champs that you would delete from the game? I don't know if I would delete anybody from the game. There would be a lot that I would change. Oops, use Arcus for box. Okay. Let's see. Who would I delete? Who would I get rid of from the game? Do we have any evaders in here? Hold on. Not really. Put him there. No. Let's put Scroll there. Venom. Let's use Venom here. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's do so him. Let's bring in the tree. Yeah, that's a hard question for me to answer. Maybe Enchantress. I see Enchantress in the chat. Maybe that would be one. Let's do Nova. Let's just put Vox there. Let's do Maestro there. And who do we want for that? That's 30 down. I don't really want to do 30 down. Let's do down. No one fights you, but you're deleting Nico. Oops. We need somebody for the first fight. Let's see if Vox can do it. Top 3 would be Nightcrawler, Enchantress, Bullseye. I don't mind Bullseye. There's enough counters to him. Enchantress is just a pain no matter who you use. Nightcrawler, not bad. Just use Bastion against Nightcrawler and win the game. Well, if you get hit like that, you're going to die. No, I did not. I did not die to OG Captain America. No one saw that. No one saw that at all. Nope, no one saw it. It didn't happen. No one could have seen it. No one could have seen it because it never happened. It didn't. I'm telling you, as sure as I'm sitting here, that did not happen. Yeah, I got to check my work stuff here in a minute. Hey, it would have been worse if I didn't see it. No, nope, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. Never happened. I don't mind you letting me get some Pierce up there early on there, my friend. Helps the damage output. I don't have to make as many specials from you. That's right. Just throw your special one. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. All you need. There you go. Now don't throw your special one. Now back up. Don't you love how the game listens? Hey, Messiah. I'm not fibbing. I'm not fibbing. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened at all. Nope. 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 Can't say that it did. Nothing ever happens. I didn't see it. And I'm sitting here. After this tower, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute. We'll be right back. Go check on the puppers. Check on my work stuff real quick. I'm doing well. I hope you are, Mura. Mura Tauper or Murata Elper or I don't know. You could put the break in there in a lot of spots, but I'm gonna say Mura. They'll give. You're talking. Are you talking points? Or are you talking the observance? There'll be observance in there. I don't know if they'll do points for towers, but there'll be observance in there. Hey, Kingpin, hello to Brazil. Ooh, you dash back. No, 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 no. No. No, back away. You're from Turkey. Where am I from? I am from North Carolina in the United States. Will there be revives this week? Haven't seen. I don't know. Yeah, we got points last week. It was like 3,400 of them. I haven't claimed them yet. I got to go claim all my drops. Yeah, tower points. I would think there's a good chance. I don't know. Unfortunately, they don't consult me. Yeah, I've got to grab Thor Rags. I don't think I've done it yet. I don't know where I'm at towards Mr. Warlock there. Yeah, here what we're going to do, we're going to build for a juicy special 2. We're going to get a couple permanent armor breaks on. Now we're going to build, hopefully get like 10 Furies up. There's 8. We'll get 8. Okay. Now we're going to drop a big old special 2 on her. If she'll play along. There's just something nice about that. Look at that incinerate damage. 30k a tick. Not the fastest champion in the world. He's only ranked... I think I've only got him at rank 3. Probably need to take him to rank 4. What relic would I use on Hercules? Let's go... I always consult MCOC.gg. Very good website. Love the designer. Absolutely great individual. Not me. I didn't do it. Hercules, he says the Hulkling relic with armor pen and crit rating. Hold on, let me pause. I'll put it a link down here. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm speaking English. I try, at least. Where am I from? I'm from North Carolina. Do I have an estimate for money-based offers or unit-based offers? A lot. Oh, my game screen froze. Hold on. First it's done that, I may have to switch here. I'm gonna let that go, but I do have a timer running, so you'll hear the game sound through the mic for a second. Now it's back. First it's done that in a long time. Make sure there's no space. You probably had to put the space in there to get it in there. But it should be working. I've got it up. I'll copy and paste the link, the full thing. Well, this is how it shows up when that's the link. Yeah, that should work. You probably don't need all the numbers and all that after it, but that's the full link. Cool. Glad that worked. You know what? Is this guy incinerate immune? I hope not. Oof, man, my health is going down. I think we're gonna have to go to a special 3 here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Been climbing skill tower, and oh my god, yeah. They didn't do a lot of kindness on the skill tower. We are going to build the Furies if we can here. Now, for some reason, I started off a combo with a medium instead of a light, so you know what? We're just going to do that. Yeah, that's what I said. There is some strategy involved in all of this. It's like here with Groot. Running the mastery setup I'm running, I don't want to push him to his special 2. Because if you don't dex it, you're dead. And his shortened buff timer I should have taken into consideration, but we're just going to parry heavy him. Or shortened debuff timer is what I meant to say. Well, let's go ahead and flip into route. What strategy is that? Just parry heavy? His heavies and those armor breaks do some damage. Now, here's another champion that, kind of like the fight there with Captain America that never happened, I get clipped by her special 1 a ton. It just comes out so fast, I'm just never ready for it. Supergirl's based off a great comic book run, and it's pretty good. Okay. If you say so. Now, here's an overlooked champion in Super Skrull. His little buff that he had, especially against tech champions, you're going to see when I get to a special 2, Doc Ock here is going to do a little bit of melting. I mean, it didn't kill him, but much better than he was. And I could have built him up better. Should I buy unit offers if they are good or save units? There are 2 sales each year that if you have the money, you want to take advantage of. You want to take advantage of the summer sale and the banquet event. Those are their 2 biggies. Yeah, they do other sales throughout the year that are good. But their 2 biggies are summer and the banquet. So you have to... Good is based off of what you need and what you see in the sales. Everybody's definition of good is different. Yeah, it's basically the July 4th sale. They just... have made it more globally based and call it a summer sale, although it's not summer everywhere, I'm aware. Shout out to my Australian friends. And my Brazilian friends. Oh, I didn't want to go with special 2, but that's right. It should kill her. But is Banquet better? Banquet will always be better than the summer sale because more progression has happened. It's like this July 4th sale will be better than Banquet was this past year. It won't be as good as Banquet will be this coming year. This year's banquet's going to be so big? Probably. When setting up matches in Cosmic Tower, look at using Medusa versus Voxes. Yeah, Medusa works very well. Arcus works. Even Corvus. Just going to throw a special 1. I don't think I need to go to a special 2. Nope. Hey, Mike. So it's really hard to say. I would look at the sales and say, take a look at it and just kind of go from there. Mortal Kombat was a letdown. Hey, 804 502, welcome in. All right, there's another tower down. There's a 1 to 2. Just what I needed. Yeah, it may come in handy. You never know. All right, so we're going to take a break here just for a couple minutes. I got to do a little bit. I'm just going to do... What can we do here? I think I've got an auto fight team set up. I'm just going to do a little auto fighting. It'll be three minutes, give or take. Let's get an auto fight team set up. We'll just drop you guys in, put Bong in there, and now we'll throw Photon in. All right, I'm going to do that. Give me a couple seconds. I'm just going to throw on a little thing right here, mute, and I'll be back in just a second. Hey, what do you know? It froze again. I'm going to fix that. I'm fixing that. There we go. I need to do one thing here real quick. Part of that was because I forgot to hit auto fight, and I forgot to do this morning. There we go. Oh well, I was back anyway, so there we are. Let me turn that off. Now we can just exit out. Oh well. Oh well. Forgot to hit it. Okay. All right. Everything should be back now. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm a professional. Not, but you know, hey, I can play one. Let's see what we got. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. Okay. All right. Let's everybody just get along. What do we got here? We got 250 and 16 of them. Oh, Boise. Let's see what we've got. Well, we've got a evader right there. As long as there's not a cosmic Spidey, that's where he'll go. That's fine. That's where we're going to go with that. This one, we're going to go there. We've got a simple Star-Lord. He will get that treatment. Anybody else in here that I really need to worry about? I think for Bastion, we'll go here. For that Civil Warrior, we'll go there. Ironheart, who has been wrecking my runs lately. I think what we'll do is we'll put him here. We'll go here just to stop some healing. We'll go Cull there. We'll try Nova against him. We'll go there. Very low hit points on Cull, so we'll go there. Then we've got Serpent. We'll do, I think we'll go like, let's go like this. Is that everybody? Oh, two more. Let's do him there. And you know what? We'll do Medusa. And that should cover everybody. Yep. Towers, where am I? Yeah, it doesn't do it automatically there, Katsu. I've got to do that. It's a hotkey that I hit. Right now, that's where I'm at. Yeah, StarCraft has been around for a little while. So, block 86 on that 90. I'm trying to get up to 90, 91 on this side as well. Starting to get a little harder on the cosmic side. I may have to turn off full recoil or full offensive tree and play a little bit more conservative, but we're going to find out. Okay, that one should be down. All right, let's keep rolling. Let's get this going. Let's get up to 90. Oh, I love it when they put the sun right back where I was at. Right where I landed. I love it when the sun is there. Oh, it did it again. Man, the game's loving me right now. Half Colombian, I hope Colombia but it could be sad. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's been some really good matches. I was really impressed with the Ecuador Germany and how Ecuador played. That kind of surprised me a little bit, to be honest. The Turkey U.S. game last night, didn't really watch it close. That result does not surprise me. With the U.S. sitting 4 of their starters, primarily defenders, that Turkey was able to score 3 goals. A little concerning that the rest of the team didn't pick up the slack, but at the same time, I kind of expected it. It's really about to get interesting after this weekend when you start getting to the knockout rounds. This is one of those matchups I was afraid of. But we had enough time. Okay. Norway versus France later on today. Yeah, I don't mind us talking World Cup. Let's be kind to each other. We can all get along. That's the thing about this World Cup that's been fun. I have really loved watching all the people from other countries when they've come here to the States and are exploring and finding out a lot about what the U.S. really is like versus what they see on the news. Whoops, I forgot about his dash and bash. That's fine. Let's build this up a little bit. Okay. Let's not forget what the Scottish did to the city. That was funny. All the traffic cones on everything. Yep. Yeah, Argentina's looking good. France is looking really good. I was concerned after their first match, but not so much anymore. A little concerned with Germany. A little concerned with the Spanish. They're not looking quite as good as I thought they would. But I think you're going to see a great knockout round. I think the final 8 will be incredible. Brazil's looking good. Portugal, I'm a little concerned about, to be honest. They didn't look good their first game. The second one, they looked much better. There's just so many great teams in the world. So many teams that, I don't know anything about. A lot of the African teams, they don't know anything about them. But they're playing some good. They're playing some good football. Argentina versus Portugal. Who wins that? Argentina, I think, at this point in time. They both have star power, but I think the supporting cast of that star power is better than on Argentina than Portugal. Ooh, this one I don't think I'm going to get through. We might. We just did a good burst of damage there. Another good burst. All right, we're through it. Yeah, Argentina's better. Yeah, they've got a better overall team than anybody. I don't know if my money's on Argentina. My money, if I gambled, and I had to put money on it, any one team to win it all, I'm going France. I didn't say that after round one, but I'm going France. Shoot. That's all right. That's all right. I'm okay here still. Now I'm not. Stop it. Oh, yeah, for that match, yeah, my money would be on Argentina against Portugal. If I had to pick, I'm going for Colombia. I paid for my people. Yeah. Mbappe is... Holy moly, there's not... I mean, he is so good. Thank you for all the new follows, by the way. Absolutely incredible. We're up to over 9,600 now on Twitch. We just hit 9,500 yesterday, so that's about 100 new followers today. Thank you all very, very much. Speaking of followers, if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you're not using it, I wouldn't mind. Don't worry about paying for another sub, but I don't mind Twitch Prime. It's free. If you got it, I'll take it. If not, support your other favorite streamers with it. Other things, the sales that come out today, if you are planning to partake in these sales, make sure you are supporting your favorite MCOC creator, whether that's myself, whether that's J Will, Dread, Lefty, Abdo, you name it, B McG. There's too many to list out right at the moment. Support your favorite creator, use their creator code. If you have a question on what their creator codes are, and you've got a favorite streamer that is in the CCP and has a code, I will be glad to look it up and tell you what it is. Support who you can. It means a lot to the streamer, so would be grateful for anything that you can do there. But I'm just happy you're here. After the Legends retire, I think he's the best in the world right now. Messi, Ronaldo, they're up there. But I think Mbappe is the best in the world right now. Yeah, I mean, they're getting old. That's what happens. Any sports streamers who sponsor you, I guess you're not supporting any of us then, huh, Messiah? Mid Bappe? Oh, no, 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 no. There's nothing mid about his game. I mean, I'm not. I just enjoy watching him play. You know, he's one of those, he could play for almost any team and I would watch. Whether I like the team or not, he is just, he's like Messi. He's like, you know, a lot of the greats, Ronaldo and all that. They're just so much fun to watch. Oh, his haircut. Okay. You know, he's just a joy to watch. You know, when they call it a beautiful game, they had like him in mind, and Messi and some of these stars. It is just so fun to watch. Versus, I watched who was Mexico's last game against. I can't remember, but I compared it to like watching a high school soccer match. They were just, you know, running into each other, hitting each other, knocking each other down. It wasn't anything graceful, wasn't anything pretty. There was just, it was just kind of brute force, just kind of like kids playing soccer. Norway, France, yeah. I'm a big Man City fan, and you know, Erling, very, very good in the attacking quarter. Beyond that, he doesn't do a thing. Granted, he's not asked to do much, but it would be nice to see him do something other than, you know, that attacking quarter of the field. Yeah, he did say, I think I remember seeing something along those lines. You know, he knows France is a better overall team. Should be a good match, but that T7 basic right there, that's pretty stuff. All right, only 8 in this one. It's block 87. Let's see if we got enough to do this one. It's probably going to be our toughest match. We need somebody that can remove his armor. Box, we can go with anybody that can armor break. We'll go there. Here we'll do gore. Ooh. We're going to be 35 down on some of these. Okay, we got to be really careful. We'll go there. Bring him in there. Bring him there. Yeah, let's try this. Gambit is a pain, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I've got Thanos on there. And dead. I love that. Okay, let's get some bleeds. Okay, got good buffs to start. Gonna re-roll that one. No, I'm not now. Yes, I am still. I got the same thing back. So you know what? We're gonna go Furies to hit harder. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a little Omnomish. Need some bleeds going. Come on. Dude, quit throwing specials now. Come on. Oh. Come on, off the wall. No. This can be close. Okay, 3 seconds left. Huh. Yeah, Corvus is useful in here. I'm glad I have him at rank 4 and Ascended now. That one was one of the tougher fights because of the champion rating. Or challenger rating, whatever you want to call it. I think we're going to go special 3 against her. Fine. I did not mean that. I did not mean that. We got to go special 3 now. At least that pauses the timer. Does good damage. Okay, we had enough debuffs on there to kill a horse. Summer sale in a couple hours? Yes. 2 hours, 16 minutes. Have to put my thumb condoms on. My hands are starting to get a little, my phone's starting to heat up and get sweaty. Say something in chat. Something in chat. You're still not dead! Holy moly. Not getting any ads? I didn't do anything. You can thank the Twitch gods. Maybe they feel like they've shown enough lately. Not thanking no one. You want me to get money? I just appreciate you all being here. Whether you watch the ads, whether you have ad blocks, whether you sub. Just grateful to have people here. It's going to be a good day. This one we need to hope he doesn't throw too many special twos. I hate Dex in that spear that he throws out. Boy is healing up some damage though. See, look at that. You don't Dex that spear and look at that damage it did to me. No, there's no live stream today. Live stream will be next week. Do I get mad at people coming in? I would prefer if they chat, but not really. I'm doing this for me and for my fun. If people join and just want to watch for CCP chats, that's fine. I understand it. I do the same thing though. I lurk in people's streams. I don't always chat. So. Why is this dude so tanky? I'm not going to get through him. That wasn't even close. Yeah, I know I need to back off and build up more charges. I didn't think I was going to have to. Guess I'm going to have to. I thought he'd have enough damage without having to do that. Okay. Get the 75 charges for a Fury. Then medium, medium. Okay, well, we'll try it here. Yeah, I saw it there. I'm not a Nova guy. He's ranked up because of the Ascension. All right, let me go claim some stuff here. Should have a email right here. We may be at the cap where I think if I can get through this, I can get the 90. Don't throw it. Daggone it. She threw too many specials there, and it took too long for me to build up. This will be the last one I do here, probably. Why? No, actually work. Ooh, boy. Who would have thought Winter Soldier and Squirrel Girl would be the tough ones? $280 CR. There you go, baby. Good stuff. Did we give it a go? I mean, those are the only 4 champs I can even think of doing this with. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can get there. This first fight's going to be probably the toughest. Because I don't think I can do it in the charges I'm going to get. If I'm getting hit by the specials, it's not going to help. Yeah, there ain't no shot at this. Nope. Trying to save some charges for another special too. Not even close, man. Not even close. Okay. I think that's the he can push up, he can't push up that high. He can't do 50 below, he'll do 0 damage. Venom will do 0 damage because of champion rating. Or challenger rating. Those are the only 4 champions I've got that I can use, and until later today, that means I can't do this one. So, unfortunately, that tower stops at 88. Which is good. I need to get lunch anyway. No, Kabam is not streaming today. How to get better at fights? Any tips? Practice. Practice, 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 and more practice. Carolina, she could do it if she was high enough challenger rating. Unfortunately, she's not. Yeah, Corvus needs a few more charges than what he's got right at the moment. If he could get 30 charges, I could do it. Are any of the champions in there? Avenger? What's her tags? Do they have the tags in here? They don't have the tags in here. Of course not. Go check her tags. I don't think she's one that he's going to get 30 charges for. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go on Be Right Back. I'm going to go make lunch. This time I'm actually going to hit auto fight. Instead of just put a team in, I'm going to go make lunch, eat lunch, and then be back for a little while. It's going to take me maybe 5 or 10 minutes to get my lunch made. And then I'll be back up here at my computer, but I'll give you something to watch. You can have the drops going. You can talk in the chat, and I will be back. Hey, Scorpy, doing well. Doing well. Give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back after lunch. Did not mean to go on that Be Right Back. Sorry. Osman, stop. We're going to put you in timeout for a little bit because you know you're being obnoxious. I'm back at my desk. I'm just eating lunch. So sorry about all the spam there from the YouTube side. If he comes back and does it again, we will ban him longer. No clue what was up with that, but he's not here now. Alrighty, he goes longer. Goodbye. Next one's a ban. It's easy enough. Got to get one of those every once in a while. It's been a while since we've had somebody just come in here and pure spam. So, yeah, it doesn't show up in the Twitch chat. It'll show up on the screen in my little chat box down there at the bottom. Free Spider Ham should come in when the store resets, which is what's wrong with my store right at the moment? My store looks funny. There we go. Had to refresh. Store resets in 1 hour and 51 minutes. Who would be best for towers, Emma Frost, Gentle, or Bishop? Between Emma and Gentle. I found those two to be much better than Bishop at the same level, because I've got Emma and Bishop at both rank 3. Emma runs circles around Bishop. Gentle I have at rank 4, but I think he would still be better than Bishop. Yeah, I give people a couple chances. You know, I'm not going to get rid of them on the first chance. I'll give them a second, and then if they do the same thing, they're gone after that. So he comes back, and I put him on timeout for 5 minutes. He comes back in here again and does it. He's just gone. It's not a big deal. It beats the old porn bot spanners that used to be on YouTube all the time. All right, give me 2 more minutes. I will be back on camera and on mic. No, you don't, Junk. You can just watch. I'd love it if you followed, but you don't have to. That's a different Osman. So, anyway, I'm back now. Had to take care of a little bit of work and lunch. All right, and get a drink. Probably don't need it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whoops, I turned the webcam off. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn that off. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and quit out here. What I'm gonna do right now, it was Osmond something. I timed him out for a while. It was Osmond Borgen. Oops, I want to quit out. Quit. It's the only thing I don't like about auto fight. When I quit out of a fight, I want to quit out. All right, let's go ahead. I've got to go. Whoops, I did claim that when I was in the store. I claimed that as well. I'm going to hide my game screen. I'm going to hop over to my mini account, and we're going to do a little bit of AQ to finish up AQ. If I can type. Oops, that's not the ending. If I can type, it would be a miracle. Did I type the password right? No, of course I did not. Why would I type the password correctly the first time? It's simple. ABC123. It's my passwords. I can't help it. Okay. Now we got to put the little mini account thing up there, and it's going to cover my code. You know what? We can put mini account up there, but we're not going to. This is the mini. Welcome to the mini account. Should have 4 fights, maybe 5 fights left. Shouldn't take me long. I may die with Kingpin here. We'll find out. I'll be here. That's kind of the plan, is to stream throughout. We'll stream as long as we can stream. I love 5 hits in a block. It's my favorite thing. Now we got a beta special 2 so that we don't push him to a special 3. Of course, you block that. You're being a little prick today. I don't like fighting him. I don't like fighting this guy either on this path. But we have a little trick up our sleeves here. If we don't screw the fight up. I don't know why. Professor X is one of those. It's a fairly easy fight. Of course, he does have to throw heavies in this because I can't parry them. And I use the little falter there to my advantage to heal up. Now we just do a 5-hit combo. We'll bait the special 1. And now we drop a special 2, and now we don't miss. But we accidentally parry. Oh boy, that was fun. And that finishes him off. I've seen snow in Florida before. Alrighty. Let's go, Kingpin here. Let's heal up. Let's go. To the deals drop, hour and 30 minutes. New drops, 30 minutes. Deals will be 2 o'clock Eastern Time, U.S., which is an hour and a half. Thank you for finally throwing a special. This guy does not like throwing specials. Surfer hates to throw a special. I'm telling you. He'll throw him now because I pissed him off and said he's a prick and does not want to throw specials. See, you have to insult the guy to get him to throw a special. That's the way the game works. Getting a little excited for the deals. Hold on one second. Got to do something for work here real quick. Okay. Yep, somebody beat me to it. Somebody beat me to it. All right, here, yeah, let's just go Kingpin again. Kingpin's nice here because this has safeguard on it, and when he gets his debuff on there, he can bypass the safeguard. So now that he's got the degen on there, I can bypass safeguard. Maybe. There you go. I get a couple hits in that can bypass safeguard. There you go. And I like her special one. I have a tendency to get clipped by the special 2. Let's see if the belly bump bypasses it. Oh, it did a little bit. Didn't crit. Would have been nice if a crit. She would have died to the belly bump. Do you know what the drops are yet? Not for next week, no. Not yet. Last fight in AQ for the week. For the month. I wish it was for the year. And I hate this fight too. Tigra with Conflictor and Buffet. Because this is going to get shrugged. Oh, and missed. Lovely. I dexed. Stand your ground coming in nice there. Hey, it's stuck. Oopsie. I was looking at the debuff that actually stayed on there. I wasn't paying attention to her. There we go. On the final quest to your Valiant, good luck. Good luck. Sorry, fixing something here real quick. There we go. And we're done with AQ. You're welcome, Kurd. All right. You know what? You know what we can do? We're not going back to towers right at the moment. While we're over here, we got to do a little climbing. We're near the end of the season. We need to do a little climbing on the battlegrounds over here. So we'll do some battlegrounds on the mini. I'm gonna sit back and relax. It's gonna be a long day. Gonna be a long time. Where'd my work phone go? Oh, there it is. Need to put it on its stand so I can see. X Tentacles. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all for all the follows. Thank you for all being here. It's been a wonderful... See, people like this, you're already supposed to be well beyond here. What the hell? I come in this late because I want to enjoy it this late. What the hell, man? Not the first match I was looking for. $75 ranked 5s, not the first match I wanted, okay? See how they do me. You see how Kabam does me, right? You see what they do to me, right? On this account, 3. You see what they're doing to me. It's not fair. It's not nice. Makes me mad. I will say that may be the first R5 Shuri I've come across, though. Keys will drop in 1 hour and 31 minutes. 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Oklahoma, where the winds come whipping down the plain. Let's go here. I believe so, J to J. Oops, I forgot. This is no repeating. And I don't care. I'm going to push him. I'm going to push him red. Just because I can. It was quick. I don't think he's getting. So low sig Yelena, but I don't think he's getting Yelena down with Serpent. I could be wrong, but the offensive Sasquatch. Don't underestimate the power of the Squatch. No updates today. No live stream today. It is Spider Ham Sizzling Summer Sale day. Just got an A2 Sassy. I need to rank up. He is sneakily good on attack. If you saw the amount of damage he did on those special 2s, he's pretty darn good on attack. Granted, I screwed the fight up a little bit, but I don't care. I could have finished at much cleaner health, but I believe so, X-Tentacles. I believe so. Let's put him down. What time is it here? It's 12:33. I don't know if it's Paragon. I know it's going to be Valiant Plus. I'm not sure about Paragon. Now that I think about that. All right, Kingpin, ramp your big old behind up. Let's hit like a truck. Come on. You're supposed to be shrugging more. Please shrug away. That one's going to hurt. I did not get the pause there, so I think. There we go. We got the pause there. Oh, but we got the degen. We got the degen, and holy crap, is it hurting? Owie! Owie! Back away! Back away! Back away! Back off! Back off! Back off! Okay. Okay, we're back. Drum roll, can we win it? Yeah, I saw Barrow's back streaming. He does the last week of Battlegrounds now. I did say back off. I beat the whale. No, I didn't. Darn it. Ha ha. I should win that because I killed him. That's not fair. Not fair. Oh, well. Didn't think I had any chance coming into this. Okay, now I can do it. I beat the whale. I like it when I can do things like that. That's what you get for being in the freaking victory track this late in the season with that roster. Sometimes you just have to give them help. That's rank 5, that's rank 5. They're gone. And then probably Mojo. Although that destroyer is looking pretty chunky. Who do I got for? I'd rather face this. I'd rather do that. I think. Give you life advice? Ooh, that's a dangerous thing to ask me. Buy low, sell high. Avoid female prostitutes named Bill. Don't use somebody else's needles. Okay, there's some life advice for you. Want a 7-star champ in drops. Depends on your progression level. Alrighty. I don't know, Crusader. I don't know. Oh, let's try this here. Oh, about Bill? Okay. Gotcha. All right, old drops should be ending in 4 minutes. New drops got about 19. That's how you Black Panther Civil War the hell out of something. Any questions on why Black Panther Civil War is my most wanted ascension on the main? That should show you what he can do. Thank you, Andy. That is Black Panther Civil War 101. How to get drops? Just watch the stream, and then you go to your drops and claim them. As long as your Kabam ID is linked to Twitch, you'll show up in game. All right, there's Mr. Nullikins. You know what we're going to do here? Tease something coming. Yeah, the coming soon is up there at the top. I got invited and was given a CCP creator code for the web store. Not much for you guys. Means a lot to me. Well, at least we got the pause on that sucker. Ow! You weren't supposed to do that. Dude. Back up. Don't you dare throw again. Oh, damn. Dude, that hurt. Oh, well. I screwed that up. I let him throw a special that I shouldn't have let him throw. That's what happens when you let him throw special ones. He will eat your face right off. My game won't log me back in, and I don't know what. If you've got an Apple iPhone, turn off Game Center and try that. Or try restarting the phone too. We still win! Yay me! Yeah, in this meta, I don't know. I don't think I have Nefari in my deck. I may. I do. I think. Somewhere is a Nefaria. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, there he is. He's only ranked 3 here, so no, he's not in the deck. It's getting past my bedtime. I'm an old man. I need my 12:30 nap. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not in GC. I need my afternoon nap. You guys are interrupting nap time. The things I do for you guys, for a few measly follows on Twitch, I interrupt my nap time. The folks at the retirement home are going to get mad at me if I do it too often. Hey, Pop. Oklahoma, where the winds come whipping down the plain. Let's get rid of her. I don't know why I'm singing that today, but it's stuck in my head now, and I'm going to get stuck in yours. Ha ha ha! You know what? Let's ban her. I don't remember where my photon is. Don't forget to drink my Ovaltine. Now I'm on to Ensure. The heck with Ovaltine. How long to the deals? 1 hour, 12 minutes, 30 seconds, give or take a couple seconds. New to the game is title. Oh, for up under the picture. Veteran just means you were here since day one, basically. And then you've got Mythic as the top title. Legend would be next. There's very few Mythics in the game. And then there's also Bastion. No, sales aren't live yet. Sales are an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I think it was 20 that they got it for. Sorry for the yawns. Yeah, they'll probably do something else with a Legends title at some point in time. They seem to move it around. Oh, they're going to violate us. They're going to violate us financially, emotionally, everything but physically, I think. Oh, you didn't have to throw that. It was going so well until there. You did it to me again? Jeez, chick. You're a tanky little thing. You are tanky, tanky, tanky. Well, at least we finished full health. Annoyingly, Bee Gees isn't even fun to watch. Oh, I'm sorry, Pop. Why did I do that? You think I controlled that? Mm-hmm. What season of Battlegrounds are we in? And that thing still comes up? Oh, that happens. I don't even get mad at it anymore. Buy Odins today, fix the server. Yep. Buy a lot of Odins. Use code SAFEAUSSIE. We'll get the servers fixed. If 1,000 of you use code SAFEAUSSIE and buy an Odin, I'll go get the server fixed. But it's got to be 1,000 of you. I know there's only 603 watching, but 1,000 of you need to buy an Odin. Use code SAFEAUSSIE. I'll fly to Vancouver. I'll fix the server myself, and everything will be fine. Okay? Deal? Deal. When will Twitch Drops start? About 5 minutes. Let's get rid of her. I've got counters for her, but just don't want to deal with her. We'll get rid of her. Don't want to deal with her either. And well, let's get rid of this guy. Hey, howdy, Anna. Welcome in. Morning, afternoon, evening, all works the same for me. I'm old, it's nap time. So, and I'm here to fix your servers. I've got guys who can do that work. That's what I do for a living, and it just makes me mad. There should be no IT issues. Not in the world where I exist. That's my hold on. IT man. Okay. Yeah. I can do that. Still in the box. You're scared of this fish? It's not. That's not a bad one. That's not bad. That's just, opening the case, turning a couple screws, flipping the little lever that's holding the old card in, putting a new one down in there, and you're good to go. Oh, who am I using for defense? I guess we'll go here first. Penny Parker, in a world where Hulkling exists? Come on. Honestly, what I would do, YouTube it. If you're uncomfortable, you'll see plenty of videos out there on how to do it. Bye-bye, shield. And now we're going to do this. Now let's see if this works. Are you going to work? Are you going to work? Are you going to work? No. Now you're going to work. Oh, it didn't kill. That did though. Ha ha ha! Easy peasy. Hey, oh my goodness, Entombed. Let's give Entombed some love. Everybody, let's give Entombed some love. There's a tier 1 sub. 2 months in a row. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate the sub. And the watch streak. Look at that. How long have I been playing? Way too long. Today, 3 hours. Lifetime, more hours than I care to think about. No, I've been playing for when the game come out. I started 2 months after the game came out, or a month after the game came out, somewhere in that range. So 11, 12 years. Been streaming since 2024, I think was my first live stream. Yeah, I'm really surprised he put Penny down. Penny is Hulkling food, especially a rank 5 Hulkling. I don't have the veteran badge on my main. I started that after this one. Cool, Zima. Hey, guess what? New drop should have started. I'll check them here in a minute. Unless somebody can verify. Hey, guess how we fight her? Hit me in the face. Yes, hit me again. Thank you. You know what? You can hit me again. Hey, that's fine. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. Got to talk to her like I talk to my puppy. Let's go check. Let us go see if the drops are live. Here's what we do. We go here, we go here, we go here, we go here, then we go drops and rewards. And let's go down and see. There's week 4 to claim. I don't see them yet. They're late. But this could be an issue here. I don't know, because they do 4 weeks of drops and we're in week 5. Maybe they did not account for that. Maybe the Kabam folks did not account for that. I'm looking. I'll leave a message here in a minute if it doesn't pop up here in the next couple seconds. They've it's all on the Kabamage side, so. Yeah, I don't see it yet. So let's give it a minute. I'm going to go jump over to CCP Beta and ask. No, we don't need anybody timed out. Not yet. Not yet. Let me find out from the Okay, I've asked. We'll find out. We'll find out. My day's been good. You know what? I may have wasted some Essentia. I did. Oh well, let's go spend something. We got an hour to wait here. Let's go spend something. Let's go, I don't know, probably do some tier 7 over here. Let's do 2 of those. What the hell? Let's do 3 of them. We'll do 3 of them. And then we're going to come down here. We're going to do 1 of these. And then we come down here and we do 1 of these. And then we're happy. Okay. Let's go back into battlegrounds. I got some climbing to do still. No response as of yet. So, like I said, it's technically week 5. And they said they would do drops weeks 1 through 4. So we'll see. I do need to take the CCP off my title though. But we're gonna wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll give them a little bit of time. They haven't responded yet. No drops currently. We're waiting. Everybody just have a little bit of patience. I don't know yet, Stubborn. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Everybody take a deep breath and holy crap biscuits. Here's another one. Everybody take a deep breath. Just relax. If they're going to do drops, they'll do drops. We'll find out. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Drops should have started. They typically start at 1 p.m. my time, 6 o'clock UK time. So we'll find out. Just everybody breathe in, breathe out. It'll be okay. We'll be fine. Like I said, technically this is week 5. Why remove the CCP? Because this week's drops aren't CCP. It's delayed an hour today? Why? Did they say it? I don't have an announcement saying drops are delayed an hour. Now, they always reset 15 minutes after the last drops ended. They've always reset 15 minutes after the last drops ended. I've done this for weeks now. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. You'll be okay. You know, the big thing is sales start. That's what you're here for. That's why you're here. You want to see these sales. That's the big thing. We're going to go there. I know you got that, Iron Man. Go for it. I am an old man. I'm an old guy. I told you, the folks at the retirement home here have yelled at me because I'm missing nap time. They don't like it when I miss nap time. They say I get grumpy. They want folks' attention on sale. Could be. Could be it. Thank you, Weed Man. Took a little bit too much damage, but... All right. Let's refresh. Let's refresh everything and see. No, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope, nothing yet. No responses. Makes me mad. Makes me mad I lost that. I shouldn't have lost that. That should have been a win. Oh well. Oh, well. This guy's roster was bigger than mine. We'll be fine. Would you quit throwing special ones so daggone quick, my friend? He threw way too many special ones in this fight. Took all my incinerates. Took all my incinerates away. Oh well. Good time to lose. Right when you get up to a new one. I don't lose anything that way. Oh, it's starting to get warm in my office. It's heating up outside, I can tell. Getting warm outside. I can tell when my office starts warming up. My office is above my garage. My garage isn't insulated, and the heat just comes right up here. More rank 5s. More and more and more and more. Go away. I've got some too, so I guess it's fair. Let's check the web store. Anything updated there yet? We're about to jump back over to the main, I think. We'll jump over to the main and we'll wait. They aren't getting 40k units from me. I don't know. I've got the units. I don't want to spend them. Yeah, I'm not going to spend them for AA. As much as I'd love to have a 7-star AA, I just don't think... I don't think I need them. I know I don't need them on the mini account. Ain't no way, shape, or form. Yeah, I'm not going to get them on the mini. That's for sure. Four or five R5s and Diamond 2, and they wonder why nobody... Yeah. We'll deal with it. It'll be what it'll be, and you know what? That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. There's nothing you can do. You'll just have to take it. You have to take it and say thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Where are we going? What we doing? I think we start with... Let's start with her. You go up... Hey, I don't care. No. The Kabam layoffs, this time around, we're in the LA office. This game is all done out of Vancouver. So the Kabam layoffs had nothing to do with MCOC. More or less. I'm sure there was probably some intermingling in there somewhere, but... I'm sure there was some people that had jobs that were affected, or things that they did for this game that were affected, but for the most part, Kabam Vancouver was not touched, from what I understand. Ow! How did you hit me? Very easily. He walked up and hit you in the face, you dummy. The drops aren't over. Like I said earlier, they do drops weeks 1 through 4. They never announce drops for week 5, and this is week 5. Everybody's saying they're going to be delayed an hour today. We'll see. So let's give them a little bit of time. We can all give them a little bit of time. But the big thing is the sales are in 40 minutes. Woohoo, baby. I don't know why I'm excited. It's just going to cost me money for stupid pixels in a video game. But you know what? I'm going to spend it anyway. Uh-oh. I missed that. Come here. Come on. I'm not. People can ask about drops. It is what it is. I mean, I know for people probably reading the chat, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Let me see if there's been any responses. No responses. They're busy with the sales stuff, I'm sure. They'll be here Wednesday. The last 2 towers will be Wednesday. So how long do you have to keep your phone? You shouldn't have, to turn Game Center off, you just go into your settings and turn Game Center off. To restart your phone, just do it. Shut down, bring it right back up. Does anyone remember what drops were 15 years ago? Yeah, there were none. I appreciate that, Skull. Yep, drops are not there right at the moment. Their priority isn't the free stuff today. Okay? Let me break this down to you. They've got a sale starting in 37 minutes that they can make money from. I'm betting their priority is, hey, let's not give them free stuff. They're going to pay for it today. And there we go. Finally Valiant. Congrats, Whitebeard, One Piece. Congratulations. That was my best at a pirate for Whitebeard, you know, One Piece. Oh, well. I know, I'm old. You don't have to say it. We don't know, Tank. I've asked. I'm waiting for a response from Kabam. They'll let us know. Like, you know, when they announced this program. Okay, so when they announced the program, they said week 1 and week 3 were basically every streamer drops. Weeks 2 and 4 were CCP drops. This is week 5. So they don't have to this week. This could be an off week. Week 5 also happens to correspond with a big sale. So we all assume we're all getting used to it, but we don't know for sure. All right, one more match here. Or maybe 2. If I win, I'll do 2. But we got to go over to the main and get the main ready to go. Hey, alienating insight into AI. Thank you for the follow. Don't know if you're a real person or not, but thank you anyway. Hey, there's a big Pixie. Just don't finish your combos against Pixie, and it's not too bad. Oh, we're going to go there. Why not there? We'll just go ahead and just do those 2. I'm a real weirdo. Okay, that works for me. I think that describes 99% of us. Real weirdos. I know I am. I do know the other thing is I'm tired. We'll go there and there. I'd like that rank 5 Bastion, but we're gonna do this. Telling you, man, past my nap time. Why not drop a few pills? Because I don't do that. I'm old. The folks, I've said it a couple times in here, the folks at the retirement home like me taking my naps around 12. I'm an hour and a half late. They're going to get mad at me. How long am I streaming for today? Oh, until I stop. Until I stop. I don't know. Probably another 3-4 hours, something like that. Well, we're going to take a little bit of an explosion here. It'll be okay. We'll take a little health loss there. That's not a big deal. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Hey, Snoozy! Welcome! Any drops? We don't know. We don't know yet. We're waiting on Kabam. They are either late or not doing them, and I have not gotten a response yet. People are saying they're going to start in a half hour. People are saying they're not any this week. I don't know. We do know it's really hot, yes. I will agree there. After this, we're going to do a quick little be right back. I'm going to go swap over to the main account, stretch my legs a little bit. I did say, actually, I said if I win, I'm going to do another one. We'll see if we can get up to Diamond 1. Oh, let's see what I want to do. Let us put down little you. There's a Deathless Thanos. Let's go here. My new main account, huh? You've been talking to Kurd, huh? Let's go see what we can do. Yeah, I'm going to hit you a couple extra times. I'll get a weakness on me. That's fine. Because we want to be in the sun. We want to be in the sun when you throw this. Thank you. I'll glance that. Thank you very much. Now we can just do 1, 2. We do this. We do first hit. We go bang, 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 bang. We block again. We block again. We do 1, 2. We block. We do this. Then we do this. Bang, 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 bang. We'll heal a little bit. Now we just bang, 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 bang. You're down to 25%. And then we do this until we get up there and go boom, 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 boom. Deals aren't live yet. Deals are 30 minutes. And that's how you kill Deathless Thanos. A lot of bang, bang, boom, booms. And maybe a bada bing in there every once in a while, too. Carolina ain't bad. Okay, we'll do one more. I was checking chats and stuff like that to see if anybody had any firm info. Don't see any yet. Let's see if we can get up to Diamond 1. Win, lose, or draw, we got to go over to the main after this. I don't know, Mike. Oh, speaking of Mike, I did watch the videos. I'll send you something back to kind of show you what I believe. So we won't get into it here. I think so. I think I know what song you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. Very similar, very similar thought process. In a way. Not completely dissimilar. How about that? All right, last match, no matter what happens. Drops aren't active as of yet. We're waiting on Kabam. Like I said, this is week 5. Technically, they do drops. Hold on. Friday, June 19th. That one's all done. I saw one, but it was the old one. So, technically, this is a drop-free week. Technically. I don't like this draft. No, I don't. Now let's go here. As much as I would love to have that Black Panther, I think I would be better off with Nico or with Carolina. Oh yeah, they're giving away freebies with the sale, so I'm thinking maybe that's it. I'm thinking that's what we're going to see. We don't know. There's no drops currently. There's nothing active. And I know it's regular, and I still have the CCP in my title. That's because I started whenever CCP drops. Pontus, what I was telling folks is when they announced the drop program, they announced weeks 1 through 4. This is week 5. Took a lot more chip damage than I thought I was going to. I'm going to put my last little plug in there. If any of you folks watching are planning on buying, please make sure you use one of the creator codes, whether it is mine, whether it is J Wills, whether it is MCOC Noobs, Nix 136s, Dreads, Lefties, Cess Gods, Pepe's, whoever. I know I missed a bunch. Use their codes. Use their codes, support your favorite streamer, and really just, it doesn't get you anything. I know. But it does help the streamers. It does give them a good feeling. It does help them out. So whether you use mine or you use somebody else's, but whoever you want to support, just support somebody when you're going through the sales. It does greatly help the streamers. And if you have a question, if you have a favorite streamer, and I'm not it, and you want to know what their CCP code is, please ask. I can let you know. Like I said, I would love it if you use mine, but ow! I missed a dex. Or an intercept. Whatever I missed. I missed it. I missed it hard. I missed it again. Oh well. We're just messing up here. Don't worry, folks. Nothing to see here but a messed up cord fight. I mean, if I get through this tanky boy, it's going to be a miracle. Ow! I hate how sometimes he pauses. Frickin' quit stealing all my debuffs. Oops, we pushed him red. Now we're definitely not getting through him. Oh well. Oh well. We're just gonna throw wild stuff now. It doesn't matter. I wasn't getting through that boy. No, that is intended to happen. That is intended. All right. We got our work cut out for us here. Because they couldn't after the fact. And it's the way the CR is done on the many different floors and towers and stuff like that. Well, we got to go this way. The way the CR is, it takes you until your first level that you're not 10 above and all the way. And then you have to fight that level, and then it goes back to lower levels. So it's kind of weird, I know, but that's just the way it was designed. Oh, you stinking little... Why? Oh well, we've lost. We were doing well. And then she decided she wanted to throw special ones. And there's another. I knew you were going to do that. Every time I could throw, you know what? The heck with it. I'm just going to kill myself because I want to throw a special one. All right, we're done here. Gonna have my game screen going to the main. Oh yeah, dude. A mode away on a easy matchup. Yeah. Good stuff there. I couldn't imagine why you would win. Dumbass. Oh, people. Oh, come on. Fingers work. There you go. If I type that in correctly, it's going to be amazing. Hey, it looks like I typed it in correctly. Surprise, surprise! I am going to claim my drops from last week because I hadn't done it yet. There we are, all claimed. Let's go ahead and log in. And then I'm going to take a quick break before all the fun starts. That was some good points. That was some good points. Ooh, we got a Sizzling Sale tracker. Some of the stuff is showing up. Here we go. How to get points. Spend units. Okay. So, 25,000 units will get you a greater empowered Nexus Crystal. Don't know if I'm thrilled about that. 7-star Abyss Selector for 23,000. There's your AA. 20k units. There's your Spider Ham, 10k units. There's your Ascension for Spider Ham, 13. So 25,000 units get you a 7-star AA. Or 20,000 units get you a 7-star AA. Towers here, where am I at here? Looking good for towers. All right, I'm gonna go and be right back. I'll be right back. Need to stretch, need to get ready to go. Big stuff happening in roughly 10 minutes. All right, let's get the website all set up so that we can view it. How do I want to do that? I think we'll just steal this one right here. We'll put it right here on its own. I'm logged into my account, right? Yes, logged into my account, not my mini. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and just get everything set up. Browsers, Chrome. Which one do we want to share? We want to share that one. Done. Make it visible. All right, there you can see it. Now let's move it. We'll do something like, I think that right there will work. And then I need to move my webcam up above it. There we go. So there we are. Now we can see the web store in its entirety. And we'll be ready to go. Need to move my code a little bit because it gets covered up there. So we're going to go. That text moves around more than anything on my stream, let me tell you. It's constantly on the move. There we go. So there we are. We're all ready to go now. Sales ready. Can I still read chat and do this? Okay, yeah, that doesn't interfere with anything. Does this interfere with anything? No, I can still read chat and do it. Good. Good. Oh, let's get a little trail mix in me here. A little bit of protein, a little bit of happening. What's happening? We're getting ready for the sale. Sale in 8 minutes. Pig will gain some power. Giveaway is Monday night. I'll have information out Monday night. Oh, man, this tastes good sometimes. Yeah, I'll have 5 keys that I'm giving away. I've got the codes already. I just have to figure out how I want to do it. All right. Come on. Let's get going here. Let me check. No. Not yet. Not yet. That's all right. We'll make do. What do you guys want to see first? Do you want to see, no, the giveaway will be in Twitch and YouTube. Do you guys want to see the Summoner's Market first, or do you want to see in-game first? Summoner's Market first? Okay, I'll leave this up on the screen then. I shall leave it up here. And we'll keep refreshing. I gotta find the right tab. There we are. Oh, I can't move it? No. Oh well, I'll have to reach out another way. Nothing in this yet, okay. No deals listed yet. Hey, all right, I'm glad your game's working. It's perfect timing. You can get in there and buy stuff. 5 minutes. Actually, 4 minutes, 7 seconds. Not that I'm looking at the time or anything like that. Oh, it's good to sit back and not do anything in game for a few minutes. It's been 4 hours of me playing to lead up to this point. It'll be a free key. There's no promo codes. The only promo codes that will go out are from CCP members doing giveaways of free keys. I will say, to be nice to everybody, if you win a promo code for a free key from a streamer, don't try to win on another stream. 1, I don't think it'll work. 2, you've won one. Don't be that guy. The offering is atrocious. We have no idea. The victory track the tracking game didn't look bad. What do keys get you? The Ascended Champions. Whatever Ascended Champions they are. It says the OG, the original Ascension pool. I don't know. Or base pool champions. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we see the game reset. I expect the website to be a little buggy at first. Oh man, a Venom Ascension would be frickin' ideal. As a reminder, use your favorite, when you come up here, let's say you were going to buy something. I'm just going to say this for right now. When you come up here to your cart, enter your favorite streamer's code. If they've got one. For example, mine is Say Posse. And you hit redeem. It does not cost you anything, but you get to support me. Okay? That's all I ask for. And then you can remove it. And you can remove that. You can use mine. You can use J Will, MCOC Noob, Lefty, Cheers for Abdo, CEO for Seaton, you name it, Dread, or it's XO Dread OX for Dread. There's, all sorts of them. If you have a favorite streamer and you don't know their code, you can ask me. I'll let you know. I appreciate that. Aha, here's the announcement. Since June decided to sneak in a 5th week, there won't be any observance included in the drops going live shortly. To make up for the missing week, we're extending the first appearance window for Thor Rag by 1 week. Yep, told you it was the 5th week. I told you I know my crap. Ha ha! Points for me. Hey, Mr. J Will. Speaking of J Will, he's in the chat. Support him. Code J Will. JWILL. And I know my stuff. I said it was because it was a 5th week. Did I not? Did you not hear that? Told you. Told you. All right, here we go. 1 minute. And quit tagging all me in chat, people. Come on. You're being obnoxious. That's right. Every once in a while, this thing that's up here actually works. 1 minute. Well, we're down to 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It's 2 o'clock. The store is resetting on its own. Here we go. I'm going to hit refresh anyway. Here we are. Here's the track. Web of Corruption Elder Crystals. Tier 5 Alpha. I figured there'd be a lot of Tier 5. Tier 7. Tier 4. More Web of Corruption. There's a Spidey. So far, you're up to $100 for 7-star Spider Ham and a 1 to 2. More Empowered Crystals, more Tier 5. Still not a lot of Tier 5. There's Spider Ham Ascension for $200. 2 to 3. $320 for 7-star Archangel. 3 to 4 for 360, 400. First appearance, Spider-Ham. There's more tier 4. There's a full tier 5. $500 for your first full tier 5. Got to be some tier 5 in the store. Holy moly, this thing just keeps going. There's a 4 to 5 gem. 4 to 5 gem at 700. First appearance AA and rank 5. $1 grand. Holy beep! $1 grand gets you the first appearance AA and him at rank 5. I knew this was coming. I will put this out there. If you're planning on spending the $1,000, do not rank Archangel up at all. That will take him from whatever rank he's at currently right up to rank 5. So do not rank up AA if you plan to spend $1,000. Okay? If you plan, I'm telling you now, don't come crying to me. You can cry to other streamers who don't tell you. If you plan on spending $1,000, this will take him from rank 1, level 1 to rank 5, level 65. Or whatever the top level is. 55, 65, I don't know, whatever. But there you go. Okay? You've been forewarned. Now let's check these deals out. There's some freebies. There's your free key. And there's your free gift. Giveaways will be Monday night. I don't know exactly what time yet. I'll put some information out. All right. There you go. Half a tier 5. Oh, 1.5. Sorry. 1.5 tier 5s per Odin. I'm not going to buy them with you guys watching. I'm going to hide my screen. I have a fat creator check. I hope so. Because I'm going to spend some money. What do we have here? The selector gives tier 7 basics, tier 4 alpha, 7-star. Geesh, nice stuff there. Two to 3 gem in the briefcase. Tier 7, okay. Probably won't do any of those. Probably not going to do any of those. Although if I need class ascension tokens, there's a way to get some class ascension tokens. Yeah, I don't see me getting any Star Lords. I may get a few of these. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is probably just max these out. I'm thinking that's it right there. That gets me to 600. What does 600 get me up here? Okay, I may go 100 more. Just so I can get to 700. I think that's going to be my cap, is 700. All right. All right. Let's go check out now the in-game. We're going to restart. Yeah, I may do 700. Which means I'll probably buy what I've got there and then see what the lower the Valiant offers are. Okay, there's that. We'll claim there. There's our key. Oh, there's the offers. There's the offers. Here we go. Well, let's claim Spider-Ham. I will take 20 more SIGs on him for free. What do those crystals mean? Let's see. I don't know. Web of Corruption's going to be hero-based crystals. Decent offer there for however many units this is. What I'd probably do is something like this. Something like that. It's 1,000 units for that. Let's check out number 2. Very nice there. There's Tier 5 Alpha. I don't know what that is. That's Class Hero Selector now. No. We wouldn't do that. We'd probably do 6 stones. And probably that for Ascension stuff, if we do that. 3. Ooh, there's some champion selectors. You choose a champion, but I'd probably do 3 to 4. I don't know. These are going to be tough. These are going to be tough to choose from. Yeah, you can. There's some year selectors in there. That's going to be that. That's Tier 5. That's rank 5 materials, baby. That's what we go for. That's probably what we'd do there. All right. New drops are coming. They're not here yet. They'll probably start. Well, they may have started already. Let's see if they've got them started. Yep, drops have started. I can turn the drops on now. Drops are on. New drops have started. Boom. There you go. All right, we got some thinking to do, boys and girls. Do we do this live on stream, or do I log off and go spend some money? Do we log off and go spend some money, or do we just do it here? Do you guys want to see me do this live? Do you want to see me do this live on stream? Do you want to see me make a fool of myself live on stream? Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, Ron. Thank you, sir. Okay. I'm going to do it. Give me 1 second here. I'm working on it. All right, first batch bought. I do have a creator code. Sefasi is my creator code, all lowercase. All right, first batch bought. Let's do this. Here we go. The fun begins. You get to do some rank ups. We're going to open up all the empowered crystals we can get. This will take a minute here, folks. There was quite a few things coming from the store. The account changing begins. Hey, I can claim something that doesn't exist. I like that. There's a 1 to 2. Like I said, this may take a minute. I think there's 20 more to claim. There's an Ascension on Spider-Ham. There's a 2 to 3. And thank you all for the people using my code. I can see the emails coming over. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Also support Jay Will, who's in the chat. Very, very good friend of the channel. Excellent streamer. Use the code JWILL, JWILL. I would appreciate that as well. Oh, we're going to have some fun today. You can use the code CHEERS for Mr. Aaron Abdo. What do we want to do here? I think we'll take the 3 to 4 gem. We'll take one of those. We'll take one of those, and one of those. I don't know why. I want the tier 7 basics for the rank 5s. Yeah, that works. Hey, congrats on the 7-star Prowler. All right, here we go. Now we get to choose some of these. Hey, guess what? This is all. We can claim 2 of those right there. You know what? We're going to probably claim, let's go Mutant. No. Mystic. Do I hear Mystic? Yes, let's go Mystic. All right, I think we're through all the purchases. Holy crap, I'm broke. What do we have here for crystals to open now? 268 empowered crystals. I love it. Let's go spend some units now. We're going to do one big mass opening. One big one. Do we want anything out of here? The Sig Stones wouldn't be bad. I can really max out some things, but I think we're going to skip those for right now. How about right here? I don't think I need anything there either. I need to spend a bunch to get... Basically, I need to spend 20,000 units. So we got to look at it and figure out. This is 4,000 units. I probably can't buy this yet, can I? Yeah, it's locked. So I got to go and buy stuff from tier 1 to unlock other stuff. There's 1,000. We're going to do the same thing twice. There's 2,000. Can I get level 2 now? Yes, level 2 is unlocked. If I did anything here, what is this? 7-star class selector. I don't need any 7-star champions. So we'll go empowered grace crystals. And you know what? Do we do more Sig Stones? No. Do we do relic stones? That's for 7-star relic, right? Yeah, that's for a 7-star relic. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, that gives me 4,000. Can I get number 3 now? Yes, I've unlocked number 3. I think here we're going to do... Like I said, I want Ascensions. I want Ascensions hard. And I think we'll do here. Ooh, this one's tough. I think we're going there. 2 tier 5s. Hell yeah. And then we'll go 45 down here. Yep, that's it. Yes, 7-star silk better than 6-star count. Okay, we're down to 50. Have I spent enough yet? Okay, we got pig. We don't have AA yet through here. Okay, so we got to spend a little bit more. Let me do one thing here. I'm going to refresh the web store on my end, see what the new Odin gets me. Now that I bought out the other Odins. Gets me 1 tier 5 alpha Titan crystal. Okay, we'll be doing that later. All right, so let's open some crystals. You guys with me? We've got 443 empowered grace crystals. Gotta like that. Let's see what we have over here to open up. I'm about to call out I have 252 free Elder crystals, but everybody has Elder crystals. A couple 7-star Nexus, some Valiant Nexus crystals. Those are old. I don't know if there's anything new. We do have to open the key. I do want to look at that here in a second. 7-star skill, 7-star tech, 7-star science. Greater empowered, there's a free ascension. Elder empowered, there's another ascension. Greater empowered Nexus, another ascension. Pump it up Valiants. Let's go see what this is. Oh, well, okay. They're loading in now. Here you go. Here's your Ascension champions. Or first appearance, I guess. Oh, this is just first appearance. Not ascended? Really? I don't care. That's what the keys are for? Really? A sparkly picture? Okay, let's see who we get with our sparkly picture. Who do I want? Let's get... Here's what I should do. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Whoever I pull from this, I have to rank 5. No. All right, let's see what we get. Hey, there we go. I don't mind that one. That's a good one. That's Shuri. I got a first appearance Shuri. I like her. I'll take that as a first appearance. We now have a first appearance Shuri. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's start opening some crystals. All right, we're 24 away from a guaranteed ascension. First appearance Domino, that would be cool too. So let's pop. There'll be some 7-stars we open up today too, probably. I don't know about Titans. I'm still looking for Titans. I still need 1 champion, so we may do Titans as well. See if we get an ascension here. If not, in 4 crystals, we get an ascension. Next pop, after this one for sure. Yes, our guaranteed ascension will come in next. All right, there's a guaranteed ascension in this one. Love to see Penny. Love to see Black Panther Civil War. You know what? He's already A2. All right, let's keep popping. There's a 7-star Venom. I'll take more SIGs on him. We got a ways to go to the next guarantee. Hey, more SIGs on Odin. It took me forever and a day to pull Odin on this account. Now I'm pulling them like water. Yeah, there's only 5 drops this week. They put out a Discord announcement. They didn't account for week 5. So... it happens. Not getting a great 7-star. Got a lot of 7-star shards there. Not getting a lot of 7-star crystals or champions. Okay, I'm getting a lot of shards. I should have a crap ton of 7-star shards, and that's an actual measurement. The official crap ton of shards. Yeah, no observance in the drops this week. They didn't account for week 5. Should be getting close to the next ascension. Oh, there's a red goblin and Mr. Joe Fixit, the best science champ in the game. Right, Lee Boyce? Is there a CCP code? There will be promo codes. Yes, my CCP code is Say Fosse, right up above. But there will be promo codes that I will be giving away. Each member of the CCP was given 5 promo codes to give away. So I'll be doing mine Monday night. I do ask if you do win across anybody's channel. Hey, there's more SIGs on Gentle. Please do not try to win again. 1, I don't think it will work. 2, let's spread the wealth. Let's be nice to folks. What is a CCP code? If you put it in when you're checking out, it helps support the CCP member. Hey, there's SIG 200 on that null. So. Hey, no problem. Any little bit helps. I greatly appreciate anything. Like I said, use mine, use Jay Wills, use Dreads, use Lefties, use Abdos, use whoever you want. Just use somebody if you're going to spend money. For goodness sakes, it doesn't cost you anything and does help the streamer. Hey, there's a SIG 200. There's more SIGs on that guy. I'd love some more Ascension, please. I still don't think, I think it's just that one Ascension so far, yeah. No, I don't have that many giveaways. There's a high Evo. I think that's the first, I think that may be the first one for high Evo. I'll take that. Not who I definitely want, but I'll take it. I wish I could. I wish I had that many codes. I've got 5 codes. The percentages are weird, Snoozy. I haven't figured it out yet. I may do some research after this sale. It's not a set percentage. I can tell you that much. Whoa, there's some 7 stars. We should get some A2s today. Hey, it's Slip. Thank you. I hope everybody else is having luck. If you get some good drops, let me know who you get. Love to hear it as I'm going through this. Ironheart. There's Max Sig. A little Dinobot. I don't mind the Dinobot. So far, only 2 Ascensions out of all these. You chose first time. Hey, you know. There's another SIG 200 champion. I'm pulling a lot of SIG 200 7 stars. I ought to be able to open up a super duper. I found a new champion. Wow. Cool. I'm going to have so many 7-star shards. I don't need anybody out of the basic pool, I don't think. Ooh, there's White Tiger. I think she's already SIG 200 though. And once again, thank you to everybody using the code. I'll call out some names here in a little bit when I go in and look. But greatly appreciate all the support and the love. It does mean a lot. Did I max out the web store? No, not yet. I bought all the Odins and all the Black Panthers. Yeah, there's 20 more SIGs on Venom. He's getting up there now. He's almost SIG 200. Yeah, it's mostly for people who stockpile units or spend money. Unfortunately. I'm going to take a look at what I'll probably do is buy a couple of the Odins for the Valiants that load in after you buy the Paragons, because you still get one tier 5 alpha in there. And that's all I'm looking for is, rank up materials. All right, we should be close to another guaranteed ascension. Oh, we got one. We got Gentle. I think that's A2 now for Gentle. A little Storm Sigs. Yeah, I think I'll have A2 Gentle. He may be a rank 5 candidate. If he's A2, he's definitely a rank 5 candidate. Yeah, there's a one-time, if you go to the web store, you get a free spider ham and a free key. More Sigs on Gallon. Gallon has to go to rank 4. Nice. I like that. I like those Sigs on Sunspot. That got him max Sig. He was 180. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed on me here. Did you go to the web store? You've got to go to the web store to get it. I'll put the... It's store.playcontestofchampions.com. All right, we should get one more guaranteed out of this. Infinity War Jim, I'm the Goose, Him 23, Hoopster, Grand Shifu, Blood Viking, Ozfan, Your Average Dino, Aaron, Cal, Tim, Curd, Big Bowler, thank you all, Boa, It's Slip, Grimlock Hero, thank you all for the support in the store. That's all I've seen so far. If I missed you, it probably hasn't flowed over yet. I don't think you get the 7-star key at Thronebreaker. I think you get a 6-star. I could be wrong. I don't know what the progression levels are for it all. I want to see Black Panther. I want to see Penny. Black Panther or Penny today, please. Black Panther or Penny. Yes! 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 There's one of them. Just your in-game name. Okay, there's Penny. There's Penny. She's now going to be ascended. Awesome. Now I just need Black Panther. Just need Black Panther Civil War. It's the only one I'm missing. There's another. That's A2 for Korg. That should be A2 for Korg. I swear Kabam hates you. 3 Ascensions pulled all 3 men. Ooh! You'll be ready to A3 on Messiah. I see that, Zode. GG's, Ice. Am I doing the full 1100 mini or just like 600? I don't know. I'll probably do something. I don't know yet. Oh, down to the last 3. Okay, no Black Panther out of that grouping. But we're happy with what we got. So let's go see who we can. Let's see who we can A2. We'll have to try to get some more of those later. So we did pull an Ascension on High Evolutionary. He should just be, I think that was his first. Nope, that was his second. So he's already A1. Okay, this guy was already A2. So nothing I can do there. That was a wasted one for right now. Penny has already gone up to A1. And then the last but not least, Gentle here. Oh, that was his. Ah, darn it. I was thinking he had another one. Daggone it. I've got. See, the problem is, between 2 accounts, I've got a lot of the little Ascension thingies here. Atuma, Dust, Iron Man, Null, Spot. You know, all of these champions in here. All right, I got to look at my A2s for opening these Nexus and stuff like that. So how do I want to do this? No. Thursday on Monday night, I will have a code. I'm going to give away 5 keys. Oh, let's just go open them. The hell with it. If I screw up, I screw up. I wish I could see. You know, no. I need to take some screenshots here. Give me 1 second. I need to grab some screenshots so I don't screw up who I've got, who I don't have. So it'll take me just a second here to do what I want to do. I've got to make sure I don't mess this up. Who is the bottom of that? Yeah, that was Venom the Duck. Okay. I don't know if I've got any other Ascensions down below this, so I probably do. Spider-Ham can be ascended, by the way. We'll ascend him in a minute. Sandman is ascended. Okay, let me grab him. Okay, I think I've got all my Ascension champions now. All right. I just don't want to mess up when I go to pull a Nexus. You can A12. Holy crap, man. All right, let's go back into the crystals now. There were some guaranteed Ascensions in here. Somewhere. I got so many crystals now. I did a cleanup the other day. Can you tell? Okay. So we got Greater Empowered, Elder Empowered, Greater Empowered, Nexus. I think we go Greater Empowered Nexus, Elder Empowered Nexus. Right? Sure. That looks good to me. All right. We are looking for Black Panther Civil War first and foremost. Or A2 on anybody else. If he goes to A2, he's going to have to go up to rank 4, but how are people? I think it's in the unit deals. I don't know if it's 100, but all right. Let's go with Greater Empowered Nexus. Come on, One of these champions be Black Panther, please. Do we take Sandman to 8? I think we're going to go penny. Yeah, we're gonna go the extra on penny. We're gonna get her because each of those weren't going to be an A2. So, all right. I appreciate that, Messiah. Thank you very much. All right, here's the big one. Come on, Black Panther. Black Panther. That's all I want to see. Give it to me. I guess that's A2 penny. Yeah, New Man thing would be cool, but even cooler. Is that. All right. Now I just want to see my resources here. How many? Okay, I've got 5 tier 7 basic and overflow and 7 tier 5 alpha. That's a good amount of tier 5 alpha. I can do a couple more rank 5s. So I've got to do some more. Let's see, for 365 units, I don't know how they were getting it for 365 unless there's something here. Yeah, I don't know how they were getting that many ascension crystals for those units. Ah, here we go. There's 5 empowered grace crystals and some tier 5 alpha for 500 units. There's 10 and some more tier 5 alpha. All right, I gotta go spend some more because we're not quite maxed out to where we want to be yet. What are we at here? I gotta claim all these too. There's more stuff in here that I can open and, well, that I can claim. What is that? Okay, just a Valiant Crystal, not a big deal. We got Piggy. We got the Piggy Ascension that I can claim. There's more Empowered Grace. I don't know if I'll go to 25,000. Okay, let me go see here. I'm going to do a little bit more. And this time around, I'm going to support J-Well. Where am I at? Do I go the whole frickin' 1,000? Hey, appreciate that, Shifu. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Do I do $1,000? Do I really? That's ridiculous on a video game. Why would I do that? Messiah, Subhilt, Hines, Infinity War Jim again. I'm the Goose, him. Okay, I've said all those. There we are. Thank you all for the sales. I may have done something. I don't know who I need here. Let's go Mystic. Some didn't come through. Something did not come through. I may have to restart my game. Let me restart my game. Drops are on now. There should be drops now. I think it's supposed to be that right there. Hold on. Let me see if there's any talk about it. Don't know. Maybe I'm the first one to try and buy it. I doubt it. I got the piggy. Let me go spend some more units here. Let me just see what transpires as I go through here. I think we're going to go there and there again. Give me more A5 or Tier 5 Alpha. I think that's all I needed to spend was 6K more. Nope. Yes, that gets me to 20. That gets me to AA for 20 more SIGs there, and that's all that I need to spend. All right, we're going to claim all this stuff. Oh, Lord. You know what? We'll go Science. Or Mutant. And Piggy can go to rank 5, A2. It's a lot of ISO. Because I got a lot of Tier 5 already. And I'm hunting for Black Panther. That's why. I'm going to keep hunting. Let's let it auto open. Okay, no ascensions yet. Ah, Mr. Fantastic, not what I want. He can probably go to A2, but why? Oh well. We live to hunt another day. I don't think I've got any more crystals down here for ascension. We live to hunt another day. That'll be my white whale. Actually, no, we've got one more Elder Empowered crystal. Please? I did. They're responding to me. Well, oh well. There may be more later. We'll see. I've got more units I can spend. They said there may be a delay in some of the rewards. The web store is getting overloaded. Surprise, surprise! I'm going to restart again, just to see. M4M, Reesh, thank you for the sales as well. Okay, the 6 stones were the one that was in there before. Somebody's looking into it right now. Oh, never mind. It's rank 5. Well, there we go. I guess he's rank 5. There we go. Now we know. All right, rank 5. Hey, there you go. Now we got to pump a bunch of SIGs into him. Use items. Need more 6 stones. Oh. I wish it was a SIG 200. We'll wait. We'll pump some SIGs into him here in a little bit. All right. So, that's done. Don't need any of that. Okay. You bought Valiant Odins. All right, let's see. Where are we here? What are we going to do? Now we got to start thinking about rank ups. Let's see what champions we can ascend. Let's go ahead and get everybody that we've got ascensions for ascended. Okay, Piggy's ascension ready. We need to do Piggy. There's 1. And there's 2. Okay. Can't, oh darn, I used all my stuff. I can't ascend Mr. Fantastic. What a pity. Would he be an A2 anyway? Let's see. If he'd be A2, I may consider it. I can't think of a less worthwhile champion. Where the heck is he? I can't even find him. There he is. Would he be Ascension? Yeah, he can go to A2. I don't have the dust. I don't have the token. Oh, darn. Okay. Now we have to start thinking rank 4s or rank 5s. We got our second mutant rank 5 now. Prestige wise, we're at 40.571. AA took me up some. Let's see what champions we can use that gem on. I got a 4 to 5. Was there another 4 to 5 in there anywhere? Saw somebody say they got a class-based 4 to 5. Did I miss that somewhere in the deals? I got too much crap. New Twitch drops should be active and going. There's 3 to 4. Really wish they would organize this in some way that made sense to my brain. Okay, there's a 4 to 5. See who this can be used on right now. Oh shit. Okay, I need to see if there was a 4 to 5 gem somewhere. I heard somebody, the class 4 to 5 gem was in the 6K unit deal. Ah, okay, I didn't buy that. Maybe I go buy that now. Or did I buy all the ones I can? If I did, I did. I must have bought all of them out. Oh, well. We can always buy more alpha if we need to. Okay. I think I got alpha instead. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So I've got one gem I can use. What's my prestige on this account? 40.57. Hey, I can see it. I don't know what name you show up as in there, but I've thanked a bunch of them. M4M, thank you. AA Ron again. Reesh, thank you. I've been calling them out as I see them try to come through. No, it's not there anymore. That since I bought them, the deal's gone. So there's tier 1, there's the tier 2, there's the tier 3. There was 2 of 2. I can buy these. It's okay. Okay, it may not have hit there yet. It's getting slammed. All right. And I just got another one that popped over. So, like I said, it's getting slammed right now. It'll catch up eventually. No, I don't have an R5 crystal in there. I didn't pick that out of the 6K unit deals. I'm pretty sure. I picked other things. Unless it was attached to it. Let me check. I've been wrong before. There's one to, oh, I got 2 4-5s. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. 2. Give me a mystic. Give me a mystic, and it's going right in Scarlet Witch. Another skill. That'll be the 3rd skill. That may go into Jabari. Skill will be by far my biggest class. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Ha! Ha! Oh! It's not a generic. It's certain champions. The one that was in the web store track is this one right here, which is a web of corruption. It looks generic. It looks generic, but it's not. Okay, we're gonna wait till the ad break's over. I'm gonna have a first. Okay, we're going to look at skill. We're going to look at skill class. Who are we taking up? Bong's already rank 5. I've got Bong and Mole Man at rank 5. Do I do a Tuma? Do I do Jabari? Do I do Zemo? Kingpin? I really don't want to do Unascended. I really don't want to do an Unascended champion. Anyway, everybody's back. How much you want to bet I don't ever get this user in PGs anymore? If people know the power of Sigil Witch. I got to do a little sharing of this, though. I got to do a little sharing of that picture. I like that one. That one I like. That one I like a lot. That took me up to 810. That took me up almost 250 points. So the rank 5s now look like this. We've got some more that we're going to do too. We need a tech and a cosmic. Tech and cosmic are next. I think it's going to be Penny. Probably Penny and Null. Or Penny and Deathless Thanos. No, Markster, I'm going to do the giveaways Monday night. I think we do Penny. Hulkling, it wouldn't be bad. I could do Venom. A rank 5 Venom would kind of own as well. We're going to do Penny. Because I've got that gem. Let's go ahead and do Penny to rank 5. Do I want to do that? See, this is... I'm thinking towers. I'm thinking towers, and the Ascended Champions are so much more powerful in towers. Let me bring in some more flavor here. Are there any Ascended Champs down here? See, I could do Nova, Arcade, well, Lady Deathstrike, she can go to 4. Vision Arcus wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I think prestige-wise and all that, we're going to do Penny. Just do it. Just do it. Okay. 2 more to do. That I'm probably gonna get. I should get close to 41K. Oh, we're at 41K. Holy crud! Almost feel like a big boy again. Oh, okay. Now we're down to Cosmic, and then we'll have 2 of each class. Do I do null for Prestige? Deathless Thanos. Oh yeah, there you go, Ice. That's it. Start bullying accounts again. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. R5, R4, A2 null in towers is already powerful. He's already my most powerful. Okay? So I don't think I do null. Although I did say I want to do Ascended Champions, I don't think I do null. I think for punching up, it's got to be Deathless Thanos or Venom. Or Hulkling punches up already pretty well. Hey, I appreciate that, him. I thanked you earlier on stream. I don't know if you're here. Gotcha. New rank 5 roster clip notes. Got A2 on Spiral. And rank 5 her. Got A2 on Zemo. Rank 5 on Nico, Serpent, Ruby, Lizard, A-Bomb, and... Wow. Wow. I've done a couple. I've done Scarlet Witch, Sigil Witch to rank 5, and Penny to rank 5 at A2. Now I'm trying to decide on my Cosmic. Do Carolina? She would rock too. I'm trying to think across different metas. Who's good? Deathless Thanos is always good. Hulkling is always good. I don't know of a meta where those two would be bad that we've had. Rank 5 Serpent would be good. I don't want to do Heimdall. I don't like Heimdall that much. What SIG is he at right now? 160, 140. He'd have to go to SIG 200. What SIG is this guy at? Oh, he's SIG 200 now. And he's SIG 200. CGR is very good as a 6-star. Very, very good. He's so powerful. In fact, they have not made him a 7-star yet. You know what? Let's have Maestro and Deathless Thanos as our rank 5 Cosmics. We'll do the big boys as our rank 5 Cosmics. Okay, the big boys are rank 5. All right, let's take a look at the rank 5s now. That's 2 of every class. There we go. We got our 2 Mystic, Kindred, Scarlet Witch. Our 2 Mutant, Dust, Archangel. We've got, hey, we won war. I've got my 2 Techs, Ironheart and Penny. I've got my 2 Skill, Bong, Mole Man. Got my 1 Science. I need to do a Science now. Ha ha. Ho ho. Hee hee. We need to do a Science. We go to Science class. Well, that's going to be Spider Ham. That's the A2. Makes the most sense. A2 Spider Ham, rank 5, or A2 Lizard. Ham or Lizard? Who do I think is winning between France and Norway? France. They scored in the first 6 minutes. Ham or Lizard? Hamming it up. Thank you, Anayan, Kai, Grimlock Hero. Thank you all. Those are the ones that have just flowed over. There's probably more out there. They just are slow in coming. Ham for you. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. Oh, yeah, but he's on. Well, he is A2. I'm not a big spot guy though. It's Ham's event, so it makes sense to do Spider Ham. You're right. We got to give it to him. He gave us everything else. Yeah, Nick136 is very good with Spot. I'm learning him. He's only A2 because of the last event. I could take him, or he's only rank 4 because I was able to get him to A2 in the last event. Okay, where's that put Prestige? 41, almost 41.5. Now I've got a skill gem to use. Oh, Hamill. They can only ban 3. I know I said Jabari, but I'm just trying to think across different battleground metas. Who am I going to use most often? I know in towers it's going to help, but across battlegrounds, I've got rank 4s I'm doing for tower too. And a lot of people don't know how to fight Jabari. That cleanse gets in the way. Yelena wouldn't be bad. Nick Fury wouldn't be bad. Kingpin wouldn't be bad. R5 Zemo wouldn't be bad either. And just make sure I'm not missing anybody here. I'm not. I'm going to think on that one for a little while. Or use a gem, Goose. Or use a gem. Decent look. Decent look. Now we got to rank for some champions for towers here now. All right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to work on some rank 4s. We got a bunch of rank 4s we can do. Oh, not that many. Ooh. I thought I had more rank 4 gems than that. Sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. I can do 2. I can do Nova. Well, now, here's what we got to do. I think Korg goes up to rank 4 for towers. Although he does not work very well. Is there any other ascended skill champions? Okay, I'm gonna have to think on the rest of the ranks. I'm just gonna have to think. I'm gonna look through here too. Is there more rank 4s that I can do? Yeah, there's one. One in 20 for 4,000. How many units do I have left? Okay, got that. What's here? I don't need the awakening gem. Yeah, I don't need any of that. So we would look here. There's 3 to 4 that I could do. And more of the crystals. So we could do that. Here, nothing. Here, if I did anything, it would be tier 7. So it's just these deals left. How much could I spend yet? 8,000, 12,000. 12,000 takes me back down to about where I started. And that gets me 3 more. That gets me 5 total 3 to 4s. And that means I don't have to use my tier 7. I can use my tier 7 for ranks 5s. So yeah. And maybe we pull that Black Panther. I think I'm just going to do 2 for right now. That gets me down to 50,000 units. Gets me a couple more items here. That's maxed out now on this track. I really don't know. Just go science. Because I think I've got to max out Piggy. I don't know if Piggy's maxed out. I'm going to be doing skill next, so let's grab some skill. And let's grab that. If I pull the Ascension on Black Panther, he doesn't need it, but he's going to go to rank 5, I think. All right, let's go open these crystals. 40 more. How many do it to my next guaranteed Ascension? 90. So there's not a guaranteed Ascension in these. That's the Awakening on Lumatrix. Maybe I'll learn to play Luma. Hold on, I need to look at something here real quick too. Hold on, I gotta do something here real quick. Okay. All right, sorry about that. A little break in the action. Still no ascension there. 2-0 France only 20 minutes in. 2-1. Jeez. Scoring left and right. All right, last 10. Give me Black Panther. You're thinking hard. Nope. I got Black Panther, just the wrong one. Yeah, I got to check my my Super Duper box. I think I can open up another champion there. Oh, I got 10 more. Who knew? Ooh. Ooh. Max Sigs. All right, let's open these other ones. There should be some more stuff down in here. Got a bunch of Valiant Nexus. I got a 7-star Colossus Titan. We probably need to open that. I do need to get Ghost Rider. Just so I have them all. But I'm more concerned about Ascensions right at the moment than anything else. Should have 2 more guaranteed Ascensions. 3. All right. One of these, please be back Panther. Yeah, I want the Back Panther. I want Black Panther. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, he goes up to. I think that's a. If that's A2, he goes to rank 4. I think it is too. Well, it liked giving me Cosmic. Okay, one more. Saving it for the last one. It's always the last one, right? 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 Yes! Yes! Let's go! Always the last one.
If I were a rich man, yaga digga 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 dum. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, oi!
And I saved 26 just for that time. There we go. Yes. Now I have everybody where I want it. What is the CCP code? If you use my name when you buy something from the web store, there's that little box underneath when you go to the shopping cart that you can put in a code. If you use it, it just helps the channel out. It gives me a little bit of support. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. 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 There's 41.5, by the way. And that answered the question on the skill gem. If you want to support me, it's Say Fossey. There's other streamers out there. If you have a favorite streamer, they may have a code. So my code's right up above, up there. He probably doesn't need it. But A2 Patriot, very, very good champion. Very much underrated champion. I appreciate that. I've only got 34 minutes left on something. Okay. Let me see what that is first. Let me claim max here. Okay, it's not that. It's not that. What is the... Okay, just potions. We got 7 hours on some energy refills. We'll fill up our battlegrounds deck. All right, where are we at after that one? 41.7. 41.7. All right, the rank 5s now. We got to sig up AA. We can get a little bit higher, sig an AA up. But that's the rank 5s. I gotta go open up some Sigstone crystals. Oh man, I'm happy. It cost a lot, but dagnabbit, we got there. Thank you all for the support. Thank you all for those people that have used my code, those that are watching. Couldn't do it without you, literally. Only 87-star Sigstones. That's all I got. Yeah, well. Any thoughts on your first R5? 4-5 skill gem. Okoye, Shield, Atuma, Zemo, Mole Man, Shang-Chi, all awakened. First R5. If it's your first, take whichever champion you enjoy playing the most. I don't want to tell you who I would do necessarily. Take the one champion you enjoy playing the most because you're going to play them a heck of a lot. So if you enjoy Okoye over the rest, take her. If you enjoy Mole Man over the rest, take him. If you enjoy playing Chioth the most, take her. So that would be my suggestion. I have Juggernaut, Bastion, and Lizard at rank 5 for 7 stars. Very nice. And yes, I have more class ascension tokens. I can open up, so I could do. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! This is crazy day, crazy day, crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, we're gonna drop all these into him. You're probably going to pass up Mole Man right now. Nope, he didn't. Okay. Well, we might as well. We might as well just max him out. He's rank 5. He goes to Sig 200. There we go. Ascended, Penny, or Arcade. Both R4. Arcade's probably the better defender. Penny's the better two-way. Where'd that take me? 41.8. I can almost get the 42. If I rank 5, one more champion, I can get the 42. How many crystals do I have over here? 8 Titan, 9, 10, 11 Titan, and a bunch of 7-star. Oh, I got some other stuff I can open up down here. That's right. I've got these 4. We'll open these 4 right now. Store deals. There are the web store. There is a bonus for elders. Elders do have their own store tier token. Hey, we got 7-star Hulk out of that. Not bad. I've got 2 of these. We'll spin these out. There's some more SIGs on Shield. She may be max. No, she wasn't. She's max on the mini. I was hoping that was Frank. That may be an awakening, though. Is that an awakening on Craven? Nope. But, hey, my skill, I can level up my skill class collective. There's a level 20, my first level 20 class collective. Good day. Good day. I got 2 awakening gems. That probably will sit around and do nothing. But come Paragon by spending 1k units, will you get... I don't know on that one. I know it resets the other deals. Let's see. I think I've got multiple science and multiple mystic. Yeah. Who can I use this on? I can use that on She-Hulk. That's it. This one I can use on Mordo and Magic. No, that's not bad, actually. This, I've got 1 champion with 5 gems. This, 2 champions. I probably should use those awakening gems. All right. Pretty darn good. Let's go check out towers now. Let's see if we can get past this skill tower, or if I've got to rank somebody else up. Guess what? I bet you he can take this now. Let's see what this guy can do. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. You know, I can probably replace Korg now. Now, Korg's got to go up. I'm going to have to take Korg up to rank 4. I'm a little concerned about Nick Fury. What I ought to do... Key gave you a Killmonger and 1 7-star Venom. It's just the first appearance picture. It's not a, you know, it's a freebie. Is there somebody I could swap around in here that would be better for Nick Fury to take? Maybe we try... No, what I want to do is I want to get hit by a special 2 by Starkey and go to second life on Nick. Okay. Dude, you gotta attack into me. Come on. Come on. Okay, he's down. You'll get Venom. It's a marathon. Eventually, you'll get Venom. All right, Atuma, Morningstar. Okay, through that one. Alberto pulled A1 from the corrupted crystal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. Hitmonkey should be able to do this, right? Please. We got to bait special ones, though, so Rudikin's here. Got to throw right away. Got to throw, got to throw, got to throw. Thank you. Come on. Dude, you're killing me. I'm going to push him to a special 2. That's going to hurt. Yep. That's all right. It was power. It was power. I needed power. Okay, we're through this. We're through this guy. No problems. All right, I got to see the next fight. I got to see the next fight. Okay, this is a rank up. We got to go do a rank up. Okay, this is a 3 to 4. Korg goes up. Just because he's ascended. I need more tier 7 basic is what I'm going to end up needing. So we're going to use 3 to 4 for this. Okay, Korg's level 4 now. Doesn't hurt to have a rank 4 Korg. All right, let's go back into towers. Let's go back to skill. See if we can clear 91 here. Okay, yeah, that looks better for Korg. Only one I'm worried about now is Nick Fury. Little rocket here. Hits like a frickin' truck, but doesn't have the biggest health pool. So we go special 2, special 1. Should kill. I'm hoping. I need an armor break. What am I doing? I needed an armor break. I need to be heavying some. Ah. Okay. When am I doing the CCP giveaway? Monday night. Oh, come on. Daggone it. I'm going to mess this up. 8 seconds in, and I haven't done anything to this guy yet. Why? Okay. All right. The last one on this level. Nick, you got to come through for me, baby. Nick Fury, Stark Enhanced Spider-Man. I kind of want him to kill me. Ah, there we go. Quick poll. A2 Black Panther Civil War or Attunement R5? I did Black Panther Civil War, my friend. Mine was only A1, but I took him there. 6-star Mephisto. Underrated champ. Not the greatest, but a little bit underrated. Holy crud. 8 at 280. I don't know if I can do this one. I think I've hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's no way. That's where I'm at for now on this tower. But we got through it. Let's see here. Let's see what we need to do here. I can AA somebody in here now. I can Danny Moonstar somebody. Let's see. We'll do Moonstar, AA, Emma. Yeah, we're still missing a couple rank ups on the mutant side, so I think we're good there for now. You have 3 6-star champions: Captain America, Infinity War, Sauron, and Mephisto. I would say of those, Sauron. He's probably the best, but don't rank if you don't need to. Don't rank up somebody just to rank somebody up, but Sauron is the best of those 3. All right, so tech here now. We can keep going here. We've got more now. We've got Penny in good shape. We've got Iron Man in good shape. We've got Ironheart, Lady Deathstrike. What rank is she? She's rank 3. She probably should go to rank 4. Let's go see if there's any more crystals or anything else I can open. I don't think there is. Ooh, I've got all the Web of Corruption ones. Oh! Forgot about these. I think, yeah, these are just Valiants. I'm just going to pop these here at in a second. Because that's the likelihood of what I'm getting is just 5 stars. 7-star would be great. Any 6 stars is a win. Hey, we got a 7-star Angie. Get her sig up some. And here's the Elder Crystals. 8 of these. What do these have in them? Apparently it tells me nothing. There we go. A bunch of stuff. Ooh, you can get an Ascended Champion out of these. I doubt I will. But we're going to spin it out. You never know. Watch me get 2 Black Panther Civil Wars. And have them at A2. That would be awesome. Doubt it. Shards. Chards. More chards. R2 level 1 Ascended Spider-Punk good? Yes. The Ascension on Spider-Punk very, very good. More charts. You know what? We're just going to pop. A couple 6-star, 1 7-star, and a bunch of shards. Let's go check out our super duper pooper box and see where we're at. I don't think there's any more. Nothing more in there. Don't have anything more here. Just going to kind of go down through and start just popping open random crystals to get them out of my... just to get them out of here. So this will be a little bit boring. Sorry. Not that everything else has been exciting, but we're just clearing out some crystals now. Alrighty, take care, Ice. Have fun at your concert. I'm hoping all these are max sig. We'll put some sigs into Hulk. Generally, I would take max sigs, but it's time to sig some of these things up that aren't. Till I use an Awakening Gem on him. I don't know if it's Thronebreaker or not. You can go to the web stores where the free crystals are. It'll be progression based. I just don't know. I don't think for Thronebreaker. I think Thronebreaker it's a 6-star. I'm not going to open 4 or... Let's open these Valiant Nexus. Maybe we get some 7 stars here. Not there. There's a 6-star at least. There you go. There you go. A nice little 7-star there. Some more SIGs on that Omega Sentinel. Get some more SIGs on Spider-Woman. More SIGs on JJJ. Good 6-star ratio. Good 7-star ratio too with 1. More SIGs on Nico. Yeah, free 7-star Spider-Ham Paragon and above. There you go. We'll max SIG out. Spider-Woman. I will take that. Very, very nice. Let's open the 7-star Nexus Hero. We're going to take 20 SIGs on that Spider Punk, as a matter of fact. We may open that Colossus. We're going to open all these class ones as we go down through. I don't think I need anybody, but more SIGs never hurt. I think I'm going to go Sim Supreme out of that. Although Destroyer is A1. Good Destroyer. Got a Mutant 1-2 Gem, Emma Frost or Cassandra Nova. I prefer Cassie Nova, than Emma, but they're both very good. Okay, Tier 1 Science Abyss. There's Joe Fixit. We got to do Joe Fixit in honor of the one, the only, the Lee Boyce. The game's starting to get laggy. When you open a lot of crystals, the game gets laggy. Yeah, I can't even, it won't even slide at the moment. There we go. These don't really matter. More SIGs or max SIG. That's all I'm looking for. There's more SIGs on one champion in here. And it sounds like my wife's home, so I'm going to have to wrap up here pretty soon. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day. We're going to finish opening crystals once I restart the game. Been a very good day. Thank you all, everybody who used my code. Greatly appreciate it. I hope I've called most of the names out. It's Slip, AA, Ron again, Kenny, 511, Anayan. There's a bunch of you in here. I've got like 4 pages of them, so I know I'm going to miss somebody. But thank you if you use the code. There's Blood Viking. There we go. I've got yours. Greatly appreciate it. So, yeah. All right, let's go back into the crystals now. Greatly appreciate all the support. Thank you. You guys are much too generous, much too kind. Was there any non-SIG 200s in that batch? I don't think there were. In honor of the Sigil Witch, we'll take the OG. And my browser's locked up. They'll come back eventually. 6-star tech. Okay, I saw one that wasn't max SIG at least. Now we'll go Maker. He's right here. Yeah, I think my browsers are dead. It's not wanting to come back to me. I'm not doing the 4 stars. Those I'll do off stream. 7-star tech. That's nice. Seven-star science. Hey, the browsers came back. Finally. Hey, there's a little bit of Overseer. Yeah, the spatula thingy is the little key for the first appearance box. All right, 7-star skill. Little crossbones action. That's not bad either. He needs the SIGs. Okay, not going to open 5 or 6. We'll save those now. I just want to make sure there's nothing else down here that I need to open. Nothing big, I don't think. Tooth and Claw, we'll open those later. 1 to 2s, I'm not worried about those. I think that's it, because now we're in the Class Catalyst, which I do have a bunch of those to open, and that's it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to open a couple Titan. I don't want to open them all. I think I'm going to open 2. If we get Ghost Rider, we get them. If we don't, we don't. Ghost Rider's all we're looking for here. Then I think I'm going to open the Colossus. I want to save a bunch of these for the next Titan if I can. Okay. We're going to go open the Colossus. This will be the last thing I open. Ghost Rider is the only champion I don't have from this current Titan. Still the only champion I don't have from this Titan. Oh, let's go JJJ. Okay, I'm done with that Titan. Just not going to have Ghost Rider. We'll wait till the next Titan. Let's go check the Super Duper box. That's over here. That's over here. That is here. Should be able to get at least 1. Yeah, we've got 1. So we're down to Arcade and Corvus. None of these can go to A2 yet. We need to pull both of those. Okay, and then the next round will be A2. Okay. So, I believe, for now, that's going to do us. We got the 41-9. Got the 41-9. For today. How 6-star Psylocke? Don't put any resources into her. I wouldn't. I do want to thank everybody for watching. We're going to go raid somebody here. You know what? Let's go raid Ham. No. Raid Pontus. Pontus raided me this morning. We're going to go raid Pontus. So I got to pay Pontus back for the raid. I may be back later. Actually, I'll probably be back tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm going. I've been on for 6 hours. I've got stuff to do. So I'm going to jump over and do that. We're going to go raid Pontus. Also, you'll get drops over there. And all that kind of fun stuff. Do want to thank everybody once again for all the support on the code. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for sticking around with me for 6 hours. I'll be back tomorrow morning. And until then, everyone have a great one and take care all.